He tends to the chat. Why? I haven't streamed in a week, and that's the first thing I'm going to do is just be silent and then go, he tends to the chat. That's not normal. The hell? For the Gmod map. I've been in hiding. I've been in the witness protection program. I moved. Just finished the blackjack video. Incredible timing. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed. We got we got other things to look at as part of that hack today, but that's not the only thing we're doing, as you can tell from the thumbnail. He puts the lotion on the stream. All right, relax. Relax. You know, the song's not even in our playlist. In fact, it's by a Newgrounds user, and I don't remember who. I don't have the name. I need to find out who made this, because I like this. I found it in my my voice mod. I found all kinds of stuff from when Shal, Droid, and I ran that Newgrounds radio show. And this is one of them. And I need to know. Submitted a new background. I have actually taken a short peruse through to make sure nobody broke TOS. Nobody did. We did good. So I've seen very quick glimpses of what you guys worked on. And I just want to put this out there now. It is a lot of Photoshops by Light Chaos. It is a shitload. New track doing numbers. Let's go. 9 views and 1 like. Let's go. That's big. You know, I found all kinds of stuff, though. I found tons of things in here. This is what we used to do on Newgrounds Radio. If you need a good example of what Newgrounds Radio was like when it was me, Shal, and Droid, listen to this.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sonic. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Thanks for listening to NGPR. My genitals will get put in this blender. Let's go!
That was that was our show. We had a whole show that was like that. Hello! Hang on, let me ping everyone. There we go. There we go. Now we're live for real live. Sounds like 2013. Look, there's so many. We used to do this thing where we'd call it a monologue, but it would never be an actual monologue. It would just be some dumb like brain rot thing we would make and play before we started. Like what? Like, there was one that Shao was trying to do. He was like, I have this idea, and we're going to run with it for like a month. I think we're going to use it every time. We're going to run with it. I have this idea. Just trust me on this one. We're going to play this.
Welcome to the O2 messaging service. The person you are calling is unable to take your call. Please leave your message after the tone. To re-record your message, key hash at any time.
Hey, Chris. It's Shao. I'm not sure about the British voice message thing that you have there on your phone, but hey, just calling you back about the I guess I should say, speaking of British, the British orphan that you wanted to add to the NGPR. You had sent me out on an assignment on getting the British orphan, and he's right here.
Hey Piché, it's Dono time. How are you on this awesome Friday? We survived the weekend. The wig is looking crispy as usual. Hashtag crisis note averted. Hashtag team raw dog 2025. Hashtag arfaf Piché. Hashtag meow Piché. Meow 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 warfaf. Meow 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 warfaf. Meow 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 meow.
Thank you for the donation. I don't want to play the clip back. That'll take another 2 minutes to restart. All right. Okay. That kind of ruined that bit, but that's okay. Barf, barf. You're listening to 135.6 NGPR Radio. We only play the real hits. Plays Buick Lucerne. Honestly, I'd listen to that station. That'd be fire. Shuckle Friday? Maybe it is. Let me talk about the agenda. Let's get into the agenda for today, because we have a loaded list of things that we have to do. I thought these were glasses. They're not. They're actually sunglasses. Oh, well, I guess I'll do it without my reading glasses. First and foremost, I want to showcase a couple of new things in the gambling hack. Yes, brand new things. Thank you for the $2. Look, I love streaming. I missed, I don't want to say I missed everyone. That sounds parasocial. But I missed streaming this whole week. I didn't get to do it once until today. We're going to be looking at some new stuff in the gambling hack. That won't take too long. That'll be about like a 20-minute, 30-minute adventure. Then we need to do the background contest. Yes, we have 17 submissions we got to look at. Probably 70% of them are just light chaos, light or dark. Probably 70%, and I'm not super excited about that. Paladin, I got a glimpse of yours because I was checking through the TOS before I wanted to go through with all of them, and I saw yours for about 2 seconds. I spit my water out. I have questions, but I'll hold on to them. Anyways, after that, it's Shuckle Friday. I wish I put a boo button on my soundboard, but I didn't, so you guys are getting applause. We'll be doing that next, and it will be pure torture and pain. And I probably need to set up my timer because I don't think it's set correct. That's the next thing on the list. And then if we have time, I don't fucking know. We'll do something else. But that's the agenda for today. There's quite a few things we're going to be looking at and messing around with. Why is this freaking out? I don't want to update. I want my timer. I don't want the update. Yeah, maybe Ace Attorney. We'll see how much time we have.
Hi Chris. 2025 is the year. I got a GF, the memes were true. Ooh yeah yay.
It's true, we are fucking robots in 2025! Finally! Congratulations on Made Artistry. And thank you for the $5. I forgot I existed because I never come to your streams anymore. Are you a bot? Are you just a bot? How do you not know you exist? Your world is not the stream. Anyways, let's just jump right in because we have a lot to do and we don't have lots of time. First thing we're gonna do today is we're gonna be looking at the ROM hack that I've been working on. All right, that's step one of the process. So let's jump in. There's 5 new things. Technically, 2 new things, but there's 4 in 1. So it's 5. That's how math works. Also, I've expanded the room. Why is the light pointed at his bald head? It's not bald. I'm not bald. If we go inside, we expanded we as in me, expanded the actual game corner so it's bigger. I'm still working on the tile sets. Some of it's custom. Some of it is repurposed from Emerald and other places. But the room is way bigger. I also want to change this counter because I don't like the counter. The counter is going to completely change. On the right side of the room, wow, we have roulette tables. Didn't use my music. Chill, relax. Hang on. This is a work in progress. Hang on. Also, what? No, we're not going to do this. On the right side, we have roulette and we have blackjack. And up north, in this room, oh, what's that? Oh, it's Voltorb Flip. That's right, we have Voltorb Flip in the game. Shout out to Pokey Abby for building Voltorb Flip for Emerald Rogue. I had imported it and changed it a wee bit so it works in the game corner. It uses all of Pokey Abby's graphics for this one. So we'll look at that in a second. We have more of the room to look at. Over here we have the gotcha machines. Over here, I don't know what I'm going to put there. I'm not sure yet. And down here, what's that? Oh, we have Pinball. We have Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy Color. I forget the name of the gentleman who had originally coded this into Pokemon Emerald, but he made Porimap. Someone will probably correct me in chat. But also, I have updated all the graphics for each of the bonus games to be GBA style with GBA music and sound effects. And also, they work with coins. Yes, Hutterlem. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Hutterlem. That is the person who imported Pokemon Pinball. Or remade it. I don't really know the details. Take the current size of the corner of the building and make that the entire building size. No. Stop. Chill. Relax. No. It's going to be bigger. However, the first thing I'm going to show you guys is Voltorb Flip. If you've seen Emerald Rogue, you have already seen this. Were the arcades in the center? Nothing yet. but more to come. More to come there. There are plans in the works. This is Voltorb Flip. The only real difference between this and the one in Pokemon Emerald Rogue is that you're working with Game Corner coins, which you can see in the bottom right. And it lets you keep going all the way up until level 8 until you lose or you quit. Use the code from Seaglass. Yes. But that one was used from Hutterlem. Oh, look at that. He crushed it. He's so good. You can get different maximums of coins. It should be the same numbers as you would get in the original Voltorb Flip, but it costs coins to even do it. So right now I'm in a deficit. You have to play twice technically to make your money back. Just an electrode? Wait, that's fucking genius. That should be on a quiz for Delicious James. Notoriously, I'm really fucking bad at Voltorb Flip. Fortnite shop if it exists. No. We're just going to do a showcase. We don't have enough time to do a ton of this today. But I do want to showcase everything. If I remember right, you're supposed to mark things that undeniably will not have anything useful in them. If we have 3 here and they're all 1s, none of these are useful, so we can mark all these. If there's 1 in 4 and 1 of 5, these are useful. I think it's kind of a gamble. I'm going to go for this, and I'm stupid. I lost my coins. Moving on. Also, all the gacha machines, by the way, other adjustments. Gacha machines have a minimum on how many coins you can use for them. This one is 50. The second one is 250. This one, I think, is 1,000, and this one is 4,500 coins to use these. And blackjack has been changed from 100 to bet to 10. So now you can still go up to the same amount, but you can do 10 coins if you want. Let's get into pinball, because pinball is exciting. On the left, we have red and blue, which means Meowth and Seal. On the right, we have yellow and purple, which means Diglett and Gengar. Let's start with Meowth. Each one costs a different amount of coins. The ones on the left both cost 25. The ones on the right cost 50 and 100, and they have different outputs of total coins you can get. I might adjust these numbers later, but for now, this is what it is. The reason I mentioned the music earlier is because I want to have, like, the music for the different games in here. So, like, Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald's theme, god damn it, should be, like, all of the actual casino games. Pinball gets all the original GB soundtracks that have been made GBA style. And Voltorb Flip gets the one you've been listening to. Pokey gambling. This one isn't so much gambling, to be honest with you. It's a little bit of gambling, but it's more like just a game. It's more like arcade. Fucking goddamn it. You think all... Okay, the controls, I'm not gonna lie, the controls are a little wonkier than the GBA one. This is like a jury-rigged pinball game that's based on the Game Boy Color one. Alright, it's not gonna be Pokemon Pinball, Ruby and Sapphire. That, I'm kind of dog shit at it. Just don't read chat. Focus on the cat. Focus on the... I almost said something gross. Stop focusing! I got nothing. The sprites have been adjusted too, so they're... so they're a little more on model with the actual Pokemon. For example, that Meowth looks a little chubbier and a little more Gen 1 in the actual Pokemon Pinball game. Diglett and Dugtrio have not been adjusted. Seal has only slightly been adjusted. And Ghastly and Gengar have been adjusted. Haunter hasn't really. Let's take a look at Seal. This is my least favorite one out of the 4. I don't like the ones that are just on the timer, where you just, like, slap the ball around in this weird room. And then you have to, like, hit shit, because they pop up in, like, random spots. Like that? That's fucking bullshit, man! Just like a real casino. That's... When they decided to get rid of the game corner, I'm a little confused about the process of it, the thinking behind it. Because the only thing the game corner taught me is don't gamble. Gambling is bad. It is much faster to just buy your coins. Background contest, how? What do you mean, how? What do you mean, how? How? You submit a background to a form, and then I look through the form, and you guys vote on it. That is how. Fucking... Did we do or... Look, you gotta speak English, man. I don't know if you're like typing with like one thumb on the toilet, but you gotta like... Oh, we haven't done the background contest yet. That is after this showcase. It is Shuckle Friday. Stream just started, man. It takes skill to miss the ball that much. Look, what can you do about that, man? It went right through the middle. I was clicking the damn button. What do you do? Hit the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, with the expansion of the game corner, I think the most profitable one is still blackjack. But I could just sit and play these pinball games all day. And I'd be very happy with that. I made money that time. I actually won coins. Next! This one might be... Isn't seal clubbing illegal? That's why we're not clubbing. We're throwing balls at a seal. Or a seal. Which, by the way, is very normal at different attractions. Alright? They do toss a ball to seals. Alright? Next one is Diglett Doug Trio. This one is probably the hardest out of the bunch. Okay. Fuck, I almost lost. You only get one live in this one, which is why it's so hard. It's like a tight space. Come on. Really? Fuck, I'm doing that one again. I did make money, but I'm doing it again. Really, all I did was graphics and music and Really, all I did was graphics and music and coin stuff. What can you do about that, man? Okay. The real trick is hold up. Okay. And spam. And now spam. Just spam. Pac-Man rebranded with Pokemon. I like that idea, and it's actually written on our list of ideas. First, we'd have to code Pac-Man, though. Come on. Come on. Just spam. Okay, now I can play. Just kidding, spam! Oh, it's working. One more. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Now, all I have to do is hit Doug Trio 3 times. What Pokemon would you replace Pac-Man with? We talked about this. It could be Munchlax. Could be, Munchlax. Could be Munchlax. Could be a turtle. Could be Munchlax. No one has done Pokemon, but it's Pac-Man, though, Chris. This is true. Fuck! I wasn't looking! It's okay, I got 100 coins. Why not Gulpin? Actual genius. Actual genius in chat. Let's get a round of applause for the genius. That's a good idea. Gulpin makes sense. Good idea. Would you really do Munchlax in this Gen 3? That's the only other thing. Is like we were talking about Phalanx for Snake. That seems weird to me in a Gen 3 game. Let's do the last one. These ones were updated using Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sprites as a base because Ghastly was really off model. Not as off model as Meowth, but it was like kind of weird looking in the Game Boy Color version. No! Why am I seeing an ad on your stream every 3 minutes? Because when I tell YouTube, please play ads very few and far between, it says, okay, we'll do it every 2 seconds. And there'll be 2-minute long ads every 2 seconds. Which is really annoying. Actually, not doing amazing on time on this one. But that's okay. Did you get these Ghastly be animated? No! Too much work. No! This took hours. Not doing it. There is so much more to do in this hack. No. Come on, hit the fucking hard. I'm not going to be able to win this. Fucking hit it! Hit it! Hit this! What is wrong? Okay. 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 Maybe I can win this. No, it's lag. Nope. Can't win this. Oh, I got it at the last second. Oh, already coming. Just make it so 2 sets of 2 30-second unskippable ads. I have literally no control over it when I'm not clicking the ad button. I can click the ad button, but then it's still random. That's Pinball. Let's go. That's the new additions. And I think I want to tweak the amount of coins it costs and the amount it outputs just to make sure it's as playable and as challenging but not too unforgiving as possible. So more to come there. But that's my little showcase of this hack. YouTube really trying to make themselves just as bad as Twitch with ads. Like, we'll turn off the ad automator because clearly it's bugging people. I don't want to bug people. Cloud9, welcome. You just missed a whole portion of the stream. A whole part dedicated to showcasing. Game Corner is looking really great. Thank you. I'm not nearly done with the tile set, though. The tile set has a lot of work to go. No, crank it up. I want to see what happens. Like, I can just click the ad button like 500 times in a row and see what happens. Thank you. All right, well, we got other stuff we got to get off the docket today. Fun fact, today is a background contest day. I like your arm hair. That is a crazy... Wouldn't my arms even get raised up on the screen? Huh? We have 17 submissions to go through. And at the end of this, we're going to need to find out what the new background is for the entire month of February now, which is really weird. It's almost Valentine's Day. That's really weird. Last time we did a Valentine's Day stream, we feebast. I do know that about half of these are light chaoses, and I do know that it's a mess this month. I don't think I'm going to be super happy with whatever we land on. But we're not going to know what we land on until we dive in. Let's take a look. This is too big. This is still too big. Can we hide this? Now you're too small. There we go. That's better. Let's get everyone here in the middle. And we'll get it moving. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, there we go. All right, fellas. First up on our docket is going to be number 2 against number 10. One of the first submissions against one of the middle ones. If there's anything I know about some of the first submissions in a background contest, is they're usually repeats or absolute shit posts. This one is by Light Chaos. And look at that, it's a bit of both. Up against Light Chaos. And look at that, it's a bit of both. Chat, would you... would you rather have the left or the right? Vote now. Oh, my new background is acceptable. I looked through all of them very briefly. Nothing broke terms of service. Some of them went pretty far, but not over the line. Honestly, I would take the Piché one. I don't mind that one. This one on the left is a little haunting, though. Little bit haunting for me. 53% of people are voting for the left right now. Only ahead by a couple votes, maybe 1 or 2. 19 votes are in. There are still more people who can make votes. I will give it another 10 seconds. That is funny as fuck. Never seen that Feebas picture? Well, get ready because you're probably going to see it a lot more. It is a 50-50 split. I'll give it 5 seconds. Hopefully this is not a coin toss. 52%. 4, 3, 2, 1. The left is the one moving on. Congratulations to Light Chaos for beating Light Chaos. Unfortunately for you, number 2 is back in the running because we have to do a back-to-back in this bracket. Number 2 is going to be on the right this time. Up against number 16, one of the very last submissions in the background contest. Number 2, you already know and love. You already voted it forward. Up against Joe Broski with some R&D from Light Chaos. Why the Ram Ranch? It's a tie? Huh? Oh my god, it is a tie. Wait a minute. Wait, that shifted at the very last second. Let me do a coin flip really quick and we can adjust this. If it's heads, it stays the same. If it's tails, the other background wins.
Two things, Chris. One, I bought an Elgato HD60X on Amazon.
Congratulations.
2, I'll be helping a family member set up a new Steam Deck for their kid this weekend.
Congratulations. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for sharing. Are you becoming a streamer, or is your family member becoming a streamer? Fellas, the coin has spoken. The coin has spoken, and the background is changing. It's not going to be number 2. That means the real winner is number 10. So sorry, Light Chaos, but Light Chaos wins. Get this off the screen. Goodbye, Ed and Eddie's back. That being said, what is this? What the fuck? Is that an alpaca? Why is it Ram Ranch? Why? You guys want Ram Ranch or do you want Piché, Piché, and Piché? Vote now. It's for recording. I'm preparing for recording the Switch Pokemon games down the line. Ah, I see. What do I have? I think I have an HD60 as well. All capture cards are super weird to use. All of them. They're all shaky at best. But I think you can tie directly into OBS and you can just record in OBS. If I remember correctly. The left is ahead. 57% of people voting for the left. 21 votes are in. Next month will be Mr. Hands. I don't think that's allowed. I think that breaks terms of service. 59% on the left now. I'm going to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not personally what I'd vote for, but the decision is not up to me. Number 16 moves on to the next round. Up next, we have number 8 on the left against number 5 on the right. Number 8 is a submission by, you guessed it, fucking Light Chaos. Up against, chat, please don't let this go on, by Joe. Is it just Joe versus Light Chaos? Are these the only 2 people who submitted? We have, what the... At least I kind of look a little handsome on the left. Against this submission from Day Dot. Repeated over and over every month. Chat, would you rather have the left or the right? Yeah, I think things are just getting pushed from Light Chaos to the front in the randomizer. You got the dumpy on the left? No, it's more like a beer billy. It's more like a Homer Simpson build in my eyes. Can we talk about how if Gallade was more of a bowling ball shaped head, he'd kind of look like Homer Simpson? I think maybe you've made bad choices in life. I don't want to talk about it. Piché d'Ivoire and Piché. It's a reoccurring character at this point. We can't let it win now. This is a little true, but it is a 50-50 split at the moment. 22 votes in. This is what Femboy Gallade Chris is supposed to be. How is it Femboy Gallade if it's just Gallade with my head on it? How does that make it Femboy? That doesn't make sense. The right is up right now. Right is taking the lead here with 24 votes. I will give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The right actually moved on. It has a chance. But the Gardevoir and Gallade are going away forever. Goodbye. Into the recycling bin with ye. Goodbye. Why won't this close? Up next, we have number 1 against number 15. Number 1 on the left, number 15 on the right. Number 1 is the first submission by, you guessed it, fucking Light Chaos. Usually a shit post, and what is... This is a lot. Up against number 15 by Light Chaos. This one is almost fire. It was so close. Like, the left side is fine. It's funny. It's not disturbing. It's just kind of funny. But then you move to the right, and oh, what's this? A mermaid lady with my head. And what's this? A bunch of female Pokemon and 2 bugs. What happened? It was so close. Chad, do you want the left or the right? Please vote now. Am I supposed to pick between these? Just don't let it go to the finals. It doesn't matter. It's called Gallade Female. I also called Whooper Female, if you think about it. They're both awful. I don't want this as a background. I don't want either of these. This is embarrassing. Last message for a funny video name idea for Ace Attorney. Clown Shay. Whooper can be female, though. Gallade has to be male. Is this thing a female, or is this a nothing? Also, I like how the Feebas doesn't have my face. The right wins by a landslide, by the way. Right does win by a landslide. Every time one of these things wins, I lose like 200 subs. It's not fair. Why do we vote for this? Every time it's like, oh, goodbye, hundreds of subs immediately. Anyways, number 15 moves on. Let us open up number 13 against number 17. My vibe right now is so bad because we have these submissions and we have Shuckle Friday right after this. My body is just preparing for the worst. On the left, we have Scottish Man with Chill Bill getting strangled and the worm here, Super Cake Worm on the right, and a stream schedule that really should be updated or at least followed because that didn't happen. Anyways, Trans Femme Princess on the right. With, look at that, a good background. An actually good background. An actually good background. Blonde, resolute, passionate, gregarious, artistic, charming, witty, exuberant, and dynamic. That's what we like to see. That's why we get the golf clap twice. I'm not going to question it. Chad, do you want the left or do you want the right? Please vote now. Lies. No. No, this is just true. Look at it. The Best by US Weekly. That's a fact. That's a real article about me. Trailblazer by the Rolling Stone. Absolutely. Read that one too. A Cultural Force by Variety. I'm not sure I've read that one, so I can't confirm. Also, what's this flag? What is this? False advertisement. The right is ahead here. 58% to 42%? Is that Lebanon? That's not Maine's flag, no. Is there a flag for all of New England? Is this New England's flag? Did we have a flag? New England flag. Oh no, there's no official flag, but many people have used that as the flag of New England.
Need a gal who wants me like Princess wants Chris.
Relax. Relax. 28 votes with the right ahead. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The right moves on. Thank you. Thank you for an actual background that I'd like to use. Thank you. Up next, we have number 6 on the left against number 7 on the right. Number 6 on the left by Cloud9. And number 7, what the fuck is... What is... There's so much happening here and so little happening at the same time. Up against Fecal Water Rifle with Wailord and Skitty, but I don't see a Skitty. Just a Wailord. Chat, would you rather have this scary thing on the left or a nice crayon Wailord on the right? Vote now. 17 months of this nonsense. 17 months is wild. Thank you for the 17 months. Ace Attorney 2 video should have Piché's Attorney in the thumbnail. I think we've used like an edit of me in the thumbnail in the past. Not for like an official video or nothing. Skitty either got crushed or bored. Don't say that. We're not going to get into this again. The left is ahead, but not by a large margin. 23 votes in. 57% of you voting for the left here. I will give it 10 more seconds. There's a nice crayon drawing. Honestly, they got the blimp shape and the boxiness. The geometric shape of the Wailord. Very nicely. Very accurately. Why does it make you uncomfortable? Like, I don't see the Skitty. Unless. Left is ahead 57%. 3, 2, 1. The left is moving on. The Wailord is falling behind with February going to the next round. Congratulations. Up next, we have 2 more left in round 2 before we make it to the semi-finals. Number 11 against number 14. Number 11 on the left is by Paladin. What is this? What are these? Are these real things I tweeted? What? Is this blood? Against number 14 on the right by Scottish Man. I can't win. There's no winning this competition for good old Chris. I hate them. Looks like a clickbait YouTube thumbnail. It looks like it's like it's out to get me. It's confusing because it's like it looks like a call out video, but if you actually zoom in, it's like not actually calling me out for anything. It's just scary. Anyways, Chad, do you want the left or the right to be the background for the month of February? Vote now. The way you look like when eating the carpet. First of all, I don't eat the carpet. Second of all, this isn't what I look like. This looks like Rain Bolt. But it's more like Rainbow Bolt. The left is ahead here, 56% on 18 vote. It'll be the thumbnail on a video called The Fall of Chrispiche. They would be saying something like, oh, the spin the wheel video, it was an illegal lottery. Take him down, boys. He was giving away t-shirts and he charged money for them. He said it's free for $2. The left is still ahead here. 22 votes are in. I'll give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The left by inches is the winner on 23 votes. Congratulations, Paladin. You are moving on to the next round. And the final new submissions of the night before we start to get into the nitty-gritty here. Number 4 on the left against number 9 on the right. Number 4 on the left is going to be by Joe. A resubmission of the past, a blast from the past. Feedback's Gellion with Miku. Up against Light Chaos. It looks like we've come full circle to end this thing, and it's terrible. It's god-awful. Chat, do you want the left or do you want the right? Please vote now. Free for $2? That's a good deal. For $2, you can give me money. For free. Left does go pretty hard. It always has kind of gone hard. The left is ahead 73% here. 22 votes are in. I'm going to have to give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. The left moves on. Which brings us to where the competition starts to get harder. It's now round 3. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more matchups left until we have our winner and our background for the month of February. The first of those matchups, number 16.
Here's $2 for free.
Thank you. That's all yours for free. Thank you. You got to give that to me. Thank you. Number 16 on the left and number 5 on the right. It's going to be Joe Broski versus Joe Broski. One thing by Joe is getting knocked out today, and it could be Ram Ranch, or it could be me in a maid outfit thing in hot dog socks with a banana in my mouth. Vote now. Where's his t-shirt? Oh, no. I said that you could, for free, you can give me $2. It's free to do that, to give me $2. This is insane. This is an insane matchup. These are 2 insane photos. Ram Ranch dressing. I just had like a whole bottle of that today. You describe it like that, Chris. It's hard to vote against it. Against which one? Knock it off with the 4. The right is ahead, but not by a large number. 24 votes are in. 54% of you voting for the right. I will give it 10 more seconds. Yeah, almost 2 years of posting it is insane. It is totally against Albert Einstein's theory. And it looks like it might have a chance to work today, as it is ahead right now. 3, 2, 1. It has made it to the semifinals. After nearly 2 years in the competition, it has made it to the semifinals. Congratulations. Up next is going to be number 12 against number 15. Number 12 on the left is by Anonymous. It looks like this is a new submission. This one landed in round 3, methinks. We have Chris Piché, much love, XOX, with my channel and some hearts. And did you subscribe? Along with a scissor and a me with a cocktail. Actually, this is very nice. This is like a Valentine's Day photo. I like this. This is good. Up against number 15 by Light Chaos. This is the exact opposite. Chat, do you want the left or do you want the right? Please vote now. You guys hurt my soul. Which are these eyes? Oh, because they're green and my eyes are blue? Is that why? That water jug, I always, at the same amount of water, the little goblin man can only carry so much. My water? Left is ahead, but not by a ton. 52% of you voted for the left. It would be absolutely insane of you guys if you picked the right. How is it a tie, man? How is this possibly a tie? How is it possible to be a tie? It is now 1 vote leaning left. You look blind. I think it's just the eye color. It is sitting at 52%. It is now 50-50. How is this? I don't want to coin flip this, man. The right is in the lead? What's happening? What are we doing here? Someone poured their heart and soul into this thing, man. This is just evil. This is just evil. What is that? How is it up 2 votes? I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is absolutely this is insane to me. This is actually insane to me. This is fucking insane to me that you guys would pick the right on that one. That's actually insane. Screw Einstein. No, I can't change the vote. I have no word in the vote. That is actual crazy behavior. We have number 17 against number 6 up next. Number 17 on the left is going to be by Transfemme Princess, an actual background, an actual one with some great flags and some great words. Up against Cloud9 on the right with a scary background. Chat, do you want the left or the right? Please vote now. There's people hoping Joe finally wins because of how many scary backgrounds there are. The right is ahead by a couple votes here. 24 votes are in, 25 now, 26 now, 54% of you voting for the right here. 56% now. It looks like it is leaning a little further to the right. It's not far, but it's pulling away. I will give it 10 seconds. February is good. I wish we called it that last year. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The right is moving on. I don't know what we are on today. You guys have crushed my hopes and dreams. Crushed them. And finally, before we get into the semifinals, we have number 11 on the left and number 4 on the right. Number 11 is going to be by Paladin. Number 4 by Joe Broski. We have scary, looks like I'm getting called out image with Feebas and possibly blood that might need to be blurred out. Up against Evan Feebas. If you want the left or the right, please vote now. My brain is tripping out of my right ear. Remember, if you didn't win this month, you can always resubmit or make another one. Or both. The right is ahead by a bit of a landslide here. 71% now voting for the right here. I sleep. Can we say it's a bucket of Frank's Red Hot sauce? We might not have to. 72% of people voting for the right. I'm going to give it 5 seconds as it is a bit of a sweep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The right moves on. Which, of course, brings us to the semifinals. 3 more matchups to go before we have our final answer of what is going to be the background for the month of February. Up first, number 5 against number 15. Number 5 on the left, a classic blast from the past of almost 2 years now. Joe Broski's art with the hot dog socks. Up against Light Chaos on the right with all of these awful, just embarrassing photoshops. Chat, do you want the left or the right? Please vote now. Burger King foot lettuce. It is a tie to kick things off. 16 votes in, 50-50 split. The left did pull ahead for a moment. Looks like it's still ahead. 52% of you voting for the left here. It is tight. It is a 1-vote competition right now. But it looks like the left is starting to pull away. 27 votes are in. 56% of you voting for the left.
Vote left, chat. Let him have it.
Thank you for the $10. Look, I can't make any say in this, but I mean. Mans has been trying for this one. 31 votes in, 58% voting for the left here. I'll give it 5 seconds. It looks like it's pulled ahead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The left moves into the finals. I think for the first time In almost 2 years of background contest history, the left is moving on to the finals. This image. Our last matchup in the semifinals. Let me put on a little bit of music for this one. Let's do this. Fuck it. Bit of clown music. Number 6 on the left against number 4 on the right. Number 6 by Cloud9. I believe this is February. Can't believe this is a semifinalist. Against Evangelion Febangelion. Chat, do you want the left or the right? Vote now. I can't believe this is... We had, like, people who spent weeks on their art, and these are the two. No offense to the designers. These are the two in the semifinals. I pay the streamer to support the streamer. I will pay more if it wins. If it loses, he gets no money and may eventually stop streaming because no money. Dude, you're a fucking genius. The right is ahead 69%. We may be looking at a Joe Broski versus Joe Broski finish here. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. Or perhaps the streamer is a reflection of the chat? Please? I spent 5 minutes on my submission. Show some respect. The big purple fish? I do think this background goes pretty hard. 31 votes in. It looks like it's going to be a sweep. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. It is going to be a Joe Broski versus Joe Broski.
My submissions will return.
Great. No, that's such good news. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. It is a Joe Broski versus Joe Broski finish with one more vote to go. Number 5 against, I don't remember what number. I think number 4. On the left, in the background contest for almost 2 years, we have me in hot dog socks laying on my side in a maid outfit sucking a banana. Up against Febangelion with, for some reason, Miku there as well. Chat, do you want the left or do you want the right to be the background for the month of February this year? Please vote now. Maids don't wear cargo shorts. Actually, some do. Actually, that's not true. There are plenty of maids that do. It's the shortest month of the year. That's cold. The right is ahead by a small number. It is now a 50-50 split. I take it back. You guys have an option here. You can get the big Feebass, or you can give a background that's been trying for 2 years. Nearly 2 years! Gotta respect the banana hot dog socks. It's true. It is a grind. It would defeat Albert Einstein's theory of insanity. It would defeat it. It is a 50-50 split, though, however. 32 votes in. I do not want a coin flip on a finals. I do not want that. Do not leave it to a coin flip, please. The right is now pulled ahead. It is 52% voting for the right here. It could be, it could still follow the law, not even his law, his theory of insanity. It could still follow it. 34 votes are in, and the right is up 53%. Can we coin flip? I mean, why should we coin flip if we got votes? If it's a 50-50, we can coin flip. Left is allowed to win as long as Chris streams. 35 votes are in, 54%. I think I'm going to have to give it a timer. I think I'm going to have to start counting down from 10 here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We can do it for fun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chat, the winner of this month's background contest in a very weird competition this year is going to be Evangelion by Joe Broski. I can't believe you guys didn't vote for the one that had been trying forever. However, this picture does go hard. Well done, Joe Broski. You beat Joe Broski. Mine will sweep next month for sure. I believe you. I believe. Let's see, if it was a coin flip, let's say heads would be the left, tails would be the right. What would we end up with? Fate has decided it. It was out of my hands. It was out of my hands the entire time. Out of all of our hands in reality. Hey, just remember for next month, every vote matters. Every single one. You guys really scared me too. I have no problem with this background, but you guys really scared me. It made me think I was going to have a really bad one. Let me set up the new form before we jump into the next thing.
No big bucks for you. Background still goes hard.
You know what? That's fine. That is A-okay with me. This one is going to be March, which is a really scary month to type in. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Chat, I'm going to give this link to you. And if you don't pull it out of the stream, you got to get it in the Discord. It will reside in the Discord. But if you would like to submit for the month of March, the link is right there. You are welcome to resubmit. You are welcome to make something new. The choice is yours. I forgot to type in that it was a March contest in Discord, but that's fine. God, I have way too many Google Chrome instances open right now. All right, fellas.
Jobroski. The
It says
classic
no?
image made it all the way to the end, despite chat's terminal brain rot and lack of respect for artistic talent. Unfortunately, Joe ran into the only opponent strong enough to take it down. Himself. Looking forward to
Try now.
hashtag Leafy on March.
That's insane. Thank you for the donation. I don't want to do Leafy on March. That's not a thing I want to do, but thank you for the donation. Try the link again. It should let you access it now. Good, good, good. My face? What'd I do? Did I do something weird with my face? Anywho. The next thing on our docket is Shuckle Friday, which I don't want to do. That's okay. It says, I thought I changed it. Man, it's hard being a streamer. If you refresh it, it'll say March now. It's hard being a streamer, man. Let me make sure we're good to go on the Feebass Friday, Shuckle Friday front. I gotta make sure my timer is all set. Let us go. I'm not holding you hostage. I'm not doing anything. It would horrify when the TTS thing happened. That's it. No surprises there. That's basically every TTS that comes through the stream. That's my reaction. It's usually like a laugh and then I go, haha. Usually it's that. And it's not on purpose. It just comes out of me. Our timer is at 6 hours and 48 minutes approximately of shuckling. And I believe we still have more shuckles to encounter before all hell breaks loose. Let's see if we're good to go. Are we booted up? Are we suited up? We are suited up. Let's get booted up. Session is active. Let's put it in the chat and let's see if we're live, if we're working. I'm going to change the name of the stream too, because now there is not a lot left to do today. Out of context number, I lost count. Every stream, there's at least like 50 things that go out of context. I think we're good. Timer starts now. We have more Shuckle encounters than that. What am I, crazy? How did we end up with 11? Was I tracking something else? We should be over like 50 at least. Yeah, we're at 100. We have 100 shucks. Let me adjust this. Look, the way today things are going to work as far as collect or adding to the Shuckle check PC counter go, it's not going to double it today. I know it's going to say double the number. We're not going to do doubling. We're going to add like 20 every time someone does it. That's the plan. And I do have to remember the trick to make sure we're getting optimal numbers of Shuckles here. You have coins? Let's go. You cannot be... What? That's not a thing I want. I don't want that. Get away from me. I don't want that. Is it still 3K balls? I believe so. I believe it is. It is not cheap to make it go up. Okay, we get off the bike. We have to use a flute. I think it's white flute? Is it the white flute? Which flute is it? Blue flute? No, white flute. That one. And now we have the highest amount of Shuckles we can get. Dragon flute. 21? Right away! That's a Shuckle immediately, baby. Not bad. Not bad. You're welcome. 2 in a row? Unheard of. Absolutely fucking unheard of. Can we get 3? Touch it. Imagine if it was shiny. I would be the happiest boy on earth. It would be short for 4 in a row. Get near it. Keep getting closer. Keep getting closer. I can't get closer. Rigged? No. 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 Why am I getting so many Blaziken? 14, 15? Why so many? Why am I still in the Safari Zone? Wait. I'm a genius. Get fucked, idiot. I could just retire. No, don't break the game. Please don't break the game. Please don't break the game. Please don't. I don't want a Zapdos. That's okay. I don't need a Zapdos that bad. Thank you, though. No, let me run, please. Let me run, please. Droid, hello. I'm right. There is too many Shuckles. We've had 4. Please. Did you crash the game? Did you crash? Would a warp get me out of this? I can't do anything. Nothing's working. No. Is that the end of the run? Is that the end? I think it's a soft log. I think it's the end of the run. I can't believe we have 36 more to go. Wait for the warp cooldown? I don't think it's going to work, because then how does it undo it? Can I override it and try a warp just to find out? I'm typing everything in chat. Do you think it's just me in the chat? Wait for a minute. How about that weather? You know what? I know how to kill a minute. I can kill a minute. Hang on, let me
Have you ever felt betrayed? Best friend let you down? Didn't get that raise at work? The wife left you? You ever felt that? You ever felt betrayed like that? You ever felt real betrayal? Well, boy, do I have news for you. We will wrap that betrayal up and put it in a styrofoam box and feed it to you over at Papa Pippy Pestaroni's Pepperoni and Stinky Sausage
8 months of
Pasta
ball.
Restaurant.
Go
Yes.
birds, eagle.
Go birds!
You want the pasta? You want spaghetti?
Thank you
Guess
for the 8
what?
months.
Nope. It's worms. You want the pepperoni pizza with extra crispy double pep and extra
waiting for a
cheese?
warp.
Nope. It's worms. You want the fucking gabagool with the slop and it's delicious? Nope, it's just worms. We will deliver right to your house. You'll be thinking, wow, I can't wait to have my delicious eggy pasta carbonara with the bacon in it. Nope, it's just worms. We're just gonna give you worms at Papa Pippi Pestaroni's stinky ass fucking sausage and pasta and shit. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Happy Easter. It's our Easter special. Just worms. Come to our restaurant. It fucking rules. Swear to God. Oh, it's me. The Papa himself. This is a good plate of worms. Come on down. Do it for my ego. I need this. My ego has gotten so small. Fuck, dude.
Today.
I think confirmed it's a soft lock. I think that's a chat reset. That's officially a chat reset. Which also means officially that we're back in the blender. This is a terrible start to a Shuckle Friday. This is awful. Why did you do that? Why would you ever do that?
Worm with a cheeky little grin.
Thank you for the 10 months. Where can I find this? I need it. It might be on Newgrounds. It's certainly in an episode of NGPR. Most certainly. I have more than that, too. I have all kinds of junk on here. I can, look, you see Droid in chat? I can become Droid. Watch this. Watch this.
Aaron. It's funny you say that. I was actually just
I
may have done that.
1945 annexation of the Republic of Texas.
Why would you do that?
Well, if I really think about it, milk is kind of my favorite drink.
Why would you do that? Thank you for the $2. Chris, become Droid. I really can. Watch this. That's my impression of Droid. I don't remember which episode that one came from.
I've got a question for you.
What's that, Aaron? What's the question?
Great question.
There wasn't a question. Why are we here? No, you know what? Actually, this is good. This is good. We need this. We need this. I'm locked in. Nerd Piché. What do you mean? I just wanted to send you a Zapdos. I feel like that's not what you wanted to do. Oh, good. We got an octal and a latch. I still don't have to check the PC. All right. If you're unfamiliar, fellas, if you are unfamiliar with what I'm doing right now, you must understand that I'm trying to get level 100s on the team when you guys send them to me. So with that being said, after I pick these mons from the rental thing, doesn't matter what they are, let's do a Dodrio, let's do a Walrein, let's do a Slowbro. You can start sending me Pokemon. I need at least 4. I need at least 4 right now. Thank you for the Agron. Felt like stepping to season 5, episode 45 of a show you've never seen before. You have 1,000? Send me one Pokemon. Send me one. Send me one. Let the other person send one. We're good. We're good. Stop with the Blaziken. I don't need Blaziken. No, just chill. Relax. Relax with it. Stop the Pokemon. Stop with the Pokemon. Hold. We're getting out. Why are they only level 99? They go around the level roughly. Okay, we gotta get to the PC. We gotta get to the PC. Stop sending me Pokemon. Thank you for Rock Smash. Okay. You. Parade. Please don't be a shiny. 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 You can start sending Pokemon again if you would like. Please don't be a shiny. Please don't be a shiny. Oh, temporal like a big shrimp. Oh, that rocks. You should stop. You should stop sending Pokemon. You should stop. We're in the ringer. We're in the blender. What is a shrimp if not a water worm? Well, Rayquaza is a shrimp, but it doesn't do anything in the water. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. It's okay. This is Shuckle Friday. This is what it is. It is much worse than Feebass Fridays. It is so much worse. It took us 6 hours to get that one run for Shuckle. It took us 6 hours. Almost 7. To get one round of Shuckles. To get our, first encounters. It is much worse. Feebass we got at least in a couple hours. Look at that. We already got a latch. That's great. That's good. We got strength. That's actually good. That's actually useful. A Dragonair. It's going to be level 2. Let's go. Thank you for the Rock Smash. I believe it. I believe it. Cooldown on warps increase the more frequently they get used. What version of Pokemon is this? This is Emerald, but crowd control is on, so people can do anything to the game. Droid, I don't know if you saw my video on Feebass Friday, but it's that for that little noodle man, Shuckle. And it is so much harder to get a Shuckle than it is to get a Feebass in this game. I got to said Wurmple again? That's true. I will donate a member right now if this Wurmple is purple. Not today. Not happening today. Can we talk about how this is a track from the Toy Story game and it's a banger? You gave Absol, thank you. Thank you for the badge. I technically don't have to check these Shuckles, but if I stumble upon them and it's blue, then I'm in trouble. This run is awful. Fly? Fly is semi-useful. Too bad I don't have anything marked on my fly map. Matter of fact, I should keep this menu open. Actually, we have the 8th badge, the 3rd badge, and the 6th badge. Which is a lot of the ones we need. I'm going to pick... Doesn't matter. This run doesn't matter. You can. That's the whole point. Essentially, if you're not familiar with the rules, if you weren't a watcher of Feebass Fridays, my only goal is to get a shiny Shuckle. This is just a shiny hunt. But there's a catch. There's a twist. Because with crowd control on, you guys can do anything to slow me down or help me. And as house rules, if you send me a shiny Shuckle and I see it, that's game. I got to restart from the very beginning. And if you send me $5 in the chat, then I have to release a Pokemon at random. You know what? I'm not mad about that. Thank you for feigning that. To go for a pizza pie? Dude, I had a pizza pie today. I've been eating tiny little shrimply meals because I've been doing HelloFresh. And apparently a normal person meal to them is like one pork chop this big. And today I said, fuck it, I'm hungry. So I had Eggs Benedict and a soft lock for lunch. I can't leave. I can't go in there. How do I get out? 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 I can't surf. I don't even have a Pokemon that can learn surf, even if I did have the badge. I don't have a rod to get something that can surf, but I don't want to go to the PC anyways. Someone, quick, I know the solution. If there's no warp, I just need badge 5. I see a Gyarados. I can use that. I need badge 5. Oh, take a Pokeball too while I'm at it. Just reset. I can't. I'm not allowed. Oh, I have a Mudkip. Also, it's a red Gyarados. Thank you for badge 5. Thank you. That's useful. Get these fucking Shuckles out of here. I do have rare candies on all these Shuckles, but I don't think I need them. Do I have a ball? I don't. Okay. I'm going to teach this Gyarados Surf. I can use Surf. Thank you for the Master Ball. I'm going to catch the first thing I see, which in that case, I'm just going to deposit something. Thank you for the Master Balls. I'm going to catch 2 of the first things I see. Thank you for the balls. Get these out of here. Get them. Don't do this. Don't do this. I know what you're doing. You're being an ass. His name is Natty. But okay, I didn't want to fight this. I'm not going to catch this. I'm not catching this Togepi. It's not useful. It's not going to help me at all. What? Did you just trap me? Did you just make me go bike on a non-bikeable tile? No, no, I can get out of this. I can get out of this. It's fine. Ah! Oh my god. Looks like we're adding Tentacool to the party. Congratulations to me. What are the odds we can get something better than this Tentacool? We can't get Rayquaza. Ugh, this is so fast. Need a Mon that can learn Rock Smash? I think I have a Mon that can learn Rock Smash. I don't want this Tentacool, but I can't run from it. So I guess we're getting a second worse Tentacool. Wait, I can't use your Gengar. It's too weak. Took me a while to see the little notification at the bottom of the screen that showed up. It was being sent. So it looked like you were screaming at no one and nothing. No, I can see everything. Oh my god, I'm still bike. I'm still bike. Let me go. Tentacool's your favorite Pokemon? Honestly, not a bad choice. It's an OG. Battle Frontier Warp? That'd be big. That'd be huge. I could possibly, if we have Waterfall, I could get right to the end. Can we relax with the fucking Shuckle? It's not even supposed to be check time. It's not even supposed to be time to check. We're under the counter. I think the pain for the people that want to help is that the power of those who don't want to help really outweighs the help. It is so much easier to be evil than it is to be good. No, we estimated in the Feedback streams that it felt like 1 in 10. Oh, my brain. I just felt the sharp pain of my brain. No, just that's what we're here for. I want to be chaos. Oh, look at that. We got a Dragonite. Also, ton of badges. Thank you. Thank you. And a warp to the Battle Frontier. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the badges. Don't need badge 1, but thank you for whoever did that. It's still kind of you. I have 5, 6, and 8, and 1. I need 3 and 4. I think you need 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. But don't worry about that right now, because we gotta do some fucking open level rentals. What? Is it lagging? No. I'm just crazy. There we go. There we go. Literally, knowing the amount of pain Feebass Friday was, and this is it on crack, it hurts me to even open the stream on a day like this. Okay, this doesn't matter. Is this the same? No. There's the team. Keeps crashing on you? That's really cool of it. That's really cool of YouTube. Alright, send me Pokemon. If you have the coin, I need at least 3 more. I need at least 3 more. Metagross is one of my favorites. So is Aerodactyl. Thank you for Heath. Alright, you don't need to send... Okay. Alright, relax. Everybody, slow down. Slow down to a halt. Grinding halt here. Les? Oh, YouTube chat crashed on me, too. You can poison me, but it's not going to stop me. Are we good? Are we relaxed? Are we good? We're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and pick our team. Metagross is so epic sauce. You're so right, dude. I think we have all but 1 badge that we need. Okay, we're gonna take 1 Blaziken. This Wurmple shiny, I will donate. We're gonna. It looks like we're getting members. Congratulations, we're getting members. I'll give you guys 5. Congratulations for the Perpy Wurmpy. It's $10. Congratulations. All right, we're going to take you. We're going to take Gyarados. We're going to take Groudon. Everybody like the stream. You don't have a choice. We're going to take Alakazam. I hope it has teleport, but I don't think it does. We're going to take Altaria. No, we're not. We're going to take Aggron. And we're going to take... I'm going to do... What do you know? We're going to take you. But not in the front. There's our team. Gosh, it's a shame. Thank you for the membership, Light Chaos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And some zinc? I don't think I'll need the money as long as I perform well at the Elite Four. If anyone can give me an Abra, I would love that right about now. I would love an Abra. Minute and a half on the warp, all good. We can start preparing our Mons for the Victory Road thing we gotta do. My son's been left in the dust for a big baby. Like, it just is what it is. No, not a Shuckle. I don't need Shuckle. Get the Shuckle out of here. Hey, be gone with the Shuckle. Get lost with your Shuckle. Enoughful with the Shuckle. Okay, we need Strength. We need Rock Smash. I didn't need an Alakazam. I have an Alakazam. I need an Abra. I need Warps. You know what? Give this to Dusclops. Fuck it. Thank you for the Abra. That's big. That's actually big. Let's remove someone from the party. We'll remove Alakazam. We don't need the Alakazam that bad. Abra. Abra. Good. And we'll put you in the front. And we just need Waterfall and a Pokemon, and I think we're almost good to go. I think we need 1 more badge, and we need to get to the Elite Four. And we're done. Then we just have to suffer for a while. Nobody's talking about Vor. You're talking about Vor! So don't start on this. Huge. Okay. We don't have the fly map. We have the teleport, which is big. Let's make sure we get the fly map. The fly map is really important in case something really bad happens. And I think we might have it already. Please. Where are the mods with the threats? Where are mods to threaten? I don't think I need 47 agrons. Oh good, it's ice. Great. I wonder if I can clutch up and click the waterfall before the ice sends us flying. Actually, no, we can get up the waterfall with the ice. We don't even need waterfall to do that. We have the ice. Matter of fact, could we save on coins? Can we save on coins if we use ice rather than actually the badge plus TM or HM for waterfall? I'm running out of mods. We're running out of mods on the Chris Piché channel. 40 for both badge and TM? Okay, never mind. That's not bad. We should be able to beat the Elite Four no problem as long as we don't get warped. Okay, that's not moderating. That is scary though. That is scary. That is a scare tactic. But we're not pointing fingers here. We're not pointing fingers. Modless heathens. You sound like an Elden Ring character. Oh, modless heathen. Oh, tarnished. Modless. Tarnished. Maidenless, modless. You already pointed a finger. No! No, I pointed a finger at the mods to point fingers. Dost thou have no mods tarnished? It would be a little more like, dost thou have no mods tarnished? How do you pick new mods? Usually, if I'm in need of a mod, I will reach out to specific people based on their involvement in the community and their amount of time spent in the stream. And their vibe. I can't even remember what Extension's voice sounds like. I can't even think of it. Like, my brain won't let me think of any Extension song. Is that even how you pronounce it, or is it Tentacion? I don't remember. And I was in college once. Oh, what's a father clip? No, I haven't. I'll record myself saying something in an Elden Ring voice for you to hear. Okay. Has a voice. No, I know that he had a voice. He doesn't anymore. Love coming home from work to a Chris Piché stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I don't think I can use Rock Smash yet. I think I need another badge. We're about to find out. I might need badge 3. It's Franche? How much a chat passes the vibe check? Next question. Is Groudon holding a big pearl? Yes. Which we can use if we need to. Kind of big. And Dusclops has a Shadow Mail with nothing on it. I need badge 3! The person he looked at there was the only one who passed the vibe check. I need badge 3! What's the challenge, though? I'm trying to get a shiny Shuckle, but everyone can stop me. Thank you for the badge! Or they can help me. We literally don't even have the running shoes, and we're trying to get to the end here. If Chris liked the torture. I don't particularly love being tortured. Don't particularly love that prospect. I think, I haven't done this in a hot second. It's been a couple weeks. I think it's little right, up, left, down, right, up, right, through the stairs, down, left, up. No, we'll find out. I don't remember. I think, no. It's right, down, left, up. And then right, up, down, right, up, right, left, down, right, and then I'll figure it out from there. Why would they lock a Shuckle of all Pokemon this far into the game? They did that because there was pretty much no way to get Gen 2 Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire until Colosseum and XD came out. And then along with Fire Red and Leaf Green, they were like, let's just put the rest of them in the post-game of this in Emerald. Yeah, no, I went the wrong way. He's down. Chris describing the way to get to the nearest worm store. Do I have a delay I can do on my voice in live time? It's just worms! That one's way more goofy. That one doesn't work with the same vibe, but it's way more goofy. Worm. 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 It's a me! 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 Help! 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 Worm. 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 Wormio. It's Chris Pratt. Oh, I thought this was a different Chris P. This is Chris Pratt. That was just an actual rap song, is what that was. Who will win the Super Bowl? I'm going to gamble an irresponsible amount of money on it. Inspired by your hack. Well, the trick is to look at what Vegas says, and they're going to rig it. So always go with Vegas. And I know as a fact, Vegas is going to pick the Chiefs because it's rigged for the Chiefs anyways. The Chiefs are going to win. That's what's going to happen. That would be a nice background element in my EDM dubstep fusion song. Okay, we go left, we go up. What's a Super Bowl? It's like a super cake worm, but if you put them in a bowl of flour, and then you can find out if the worm farts. You go down.
I don't think you have enough chaos streamerman hashtag crisis note averted also meow 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 meow.
Why the meow 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 ow meow? Why? 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 See you, Blaziken. Bye-bye, Blaziken. Blaziken's gone when we're out of Victory Road. We're getting rid of it. It's okay. We didn't need it. We didn't need it to win. Okay, but I wasn't trying. Quick, clip it! It wasn't so much me meowing as it was me going meow, meow. I'm surprised there's never been a clip of me in the middle of a sentence where I say the word me and I hurt myself on accident. So I'm just like, yeah, if we were talking about me, ow! I'm surprised something like that hasn't come out of context and gotten used for a meow clip. Chris is taking poison damage. I saw you said you were going to put Elden Ring voice into somewhere so we can hear. Do you even need to edit it? Wait, I can one-up that. I can do better than that. I can... Look, this doesn't bug me as much because it's not me doing an actual cat voice. I could do this. I could be like... Yeah, so the other day I was thinking about it, and when it comes to, like, me... Ow! 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 There, now you have reverb. From Super Troopers. I can't even remember what that clip is. Oh, what am I going to do? It's a Pelipper that knows protect. Oh, fuck. Oh! Double protect. Oh. Oof. Ouch. Gah. Oh, you. Oof. Ah. Someone use that for their video game. And then I have it here. Let me do a bunch of dialogue so somebody, any game devs in chat, could just use this for their project. Huh? Ow! Youch! Ha! Ha! Huh! Ha! I fight for my friends. I fight for my mom. I love my mom. Mother. Yeah. It's not anti. Okay, I'm done. Bit's over. We're learning how to decomp hack. Let's go. That's big. You're too slow. First of all, I'm going to warp just to be safe. I'm making a short film with that. Use all stock footage. Second of all, I think we should be fine. I think we're okay. More Shuckies. I don't have to check the PC, because look at that. I don't have to look at the Shuckle. I did have to look at that Shuckle. Are you level 100? No. We have to get rid of this. Bye. But it's chill. We have another one. Let's put you away and try to fly. You have mail. Let's put you away and try to fly. A hen with a tie calls that a clucking business. I don't have fly! Oh, no! Let me check something. Is it all for naught? I think I'm fine. I think I have that. I just need fly. I just need the HM for fly. And I think I'm fine. What method do you use to hack? I use mostly decomp now. But I always did. Thank you for fly. I did always do binary for the longest time. I would recommend always going to decomp though. If you're just getting into it, learn decomp. It is far better. It is the correct answer. Recording I made of my Elden Ring voice, and you'll never hear it because you never see this message. I'm seeing it. It's in general. Ping me in the Discord, so I make sure that I look at it, whether it's later or during the stream. What? Somebody's in big trouble. Somebody's in big fucking trouble. And it's me! That's fucked. I like being in trouble. Alright, any big coin havers want to send me repel? Any big coin having, big ball swanging? Anyone? Thank you. I know, but I thought I might have got it. You have to actually enter the Pokemon Center. You don't have to do that in most towns. But the Pokemon League in this game is really weird. You spend your coins on Shucksters. Thank you for that. That's great. For 27 years. Oh, it's worse than that. Wait until we get to the part where I get warped out of the Pokemon League. And then because of a glitch that'll happen where I never whited out, so it didn't unlock the doors, I have to go white myself out before I go back in. Yeah, I would never be able to do the Game Corner stuff that I'm doing if it wasn't for decomp. Thank you for the repels. For the Japanese ROM hack Procyon and then we played that. I tried to guide you poorly in chat. I think different answer. Poorly translated version of those hacks. If I remember right, those from the standpoint, I don't know anything about the hack itself, but from the standpoint of the music and the graphics, it's actually very well done. If I remember right. It looks like it's made by Game Freak almost. How many Japanese yen do you guys earn per hour? I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk about my pay. I'm under NDA. I'm not allowed to talk about my pay. 50 times through Google? That's exactly what I'm thinking. You eat? What does it mean to call someone a melt? We're like NDA. Nothing like having the threat of legal action always hanging over your head so that you work hard. Nothing quite like capitalism. One person's calling me a melt, and the other person's calling the guy who called me a melt a bub. Eat a minimum of 4 oranges a day to prevent the dastardly scurvy. You know, I have a coworker who didn't know what scurvy was, and she's 30. And she acts like I'm the stupid one because I knew what scurvy was, and it's a waste of time to know what scurvy is. Meanwhile, who's the one who's never gonna get scurvy? This guy. I can go yo-ho-ho and yar all I want. I will never get scurvy. I don't work for Amazon. And if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm under NDA. I'm much more than a mere man. That in itself tells me you're not. You may be less. Why did I say that like a fucking Marvel character? Why? Everything about that was just a Marvel character. Maybe not. Why did I need to do that? I felt like the video of that girl who's like, I'm from between the space and time, the good old city of Chicago. I don't have a bike. Run! Faster! I play more than one. That's insane. That's insane to be like, I'm more than a man, I am too. And wait. Herm actually had ass. He's right behind me, isn't he? I'm not looking at the Shuckles. I'm not looking at him, not until we hit the number. Not until we get the funny number. That is an increase on the counter. We're going to go up to 170. Thank you. I didn't see who did that, but thank you very much. We're checking the PC at 170. Okay, this time I'm going to buy revival things and full restores. Counter should be at 104. Shit. You thought you had me with that one, you fool. But you actually just wasted your warp for the next 2 minutes. If I can beat the Elite Four in 2 minutes, it's over for you. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, get a handful of these. And get 2 of these. Or one. Just one. Now run. One and run. Move, Chris! Look, as long as we have warps, for the most part, I'm okay. Warping is more important than fly. Because fly causes problems. Problems. Like that. That was the weirdest sneeze. I've never had a sneeze like that. I'm manufactured wrong. I'm constructed very much against OSHA standards. Thank you. That was genuinely the weirdest. Usually when I sneeze, it's very satisfying. And I do like a... Achoo! But this time I just did like a... And then it didn't feel good. Why are we doing the Elite Four? You can't get access to Shuckle until after you beat the game. You have to beat the Elite Four to get Shuckle. May you be blessed by the Lord above. Thank you. Don't miss! Oh, it's fine. You can miss. Be sure to type on your keyboard right away to make sure all the keys stick together. This is a new keyboard, or relatively new. And I already spilled a bunch of coffee on it. And it's fine. Have you... No. Relax. I don't want... You ever sneeze so hard your arms get sore? My arms are always sore, pal, because I'm fucking always working out. I'm working out right now. You just can't see it on camera. What do you think I do under the desk? I'm putting down the dumbbell. Why do I have Blaziken in the front? Doesn't matter. We need to go fast. I sneeze and it hurts my chest a lot these days. There ain't nothing worse than when a bodily function hurts your chest because it's a really specific pain in your chest. And it feels bad. He's going to protect again. You have the toilet computer actually homeless built. Huh? Oh. I don't think that's how you meant to say that, but I think I know what you're saying. And the answer is yes, I do. What video? Like a toilet computer? Like you sit at the toilet while you're at the computer? Like your chair's the toilet? You guys are you're acting like I'm joking. But like, the reality is I keep that thing on me. I'm always working out. That's just the truth. You guys just can't see. But I'm always working out at my desk. Look at it. It's right there. Always has been. I multitask constantly. Why is my HP bar messed up? What did you do? You put my Abra to sleep. It basically didn't change. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna go Groudon. Because they're gonna want to set up Hail. Is that 3D printed by any chance? I don't believe so. It'd be a heavy 3D print. So the water-fetching goblin that lives under the desk can train to fill up your mega bug more than 1/4 of the way full. You do need a strong wrist to hold this mug when it's full. This moveset sucks, man! Just kidding, I have drought. You used sleep party and didn't sleep the party? Holy rigged? Is that what you used? You did. That is holy rigged. That's crazy. That is actually crazy that it didn't give you that. I think you must have been like in the same time as someone else clicked something. Or something happened. Love watching building vids. Recently watched a guy turn an apple into a gaming console. That really grosses me out for some reason. That's cool in theory, but the idea really, like the stickiness. Did we even consider how sticky that would be? Tramped is an insane name. Tramped is kind of destroying right now, though. Tramped is kind of our goat. Do we have Ice Beam on anything? I don't think we do. That's fine. Okay, Drake is really easy if you have Ice Beam. If you don't have Ice Beam, he's kind of annoying. I think it's been over 2 minutes. I think somebody's going to screw me. I think I can see it in my brain. I can see the vision right now. Someone is going to warp me or feign my party. The bench warmer. Look, you chose evil, and some sort of fate came down and said, hey, buddy, that's the wrong answer. You should be helping. That didn't even KO. The hell, man? You're double its level. What are we doing? Why'd you give them the idea? Because I know they already have the idea. I know they already have it. Because it's already happened every goddamn run. Please kill. Good crit. That was one of our biggest weaknesses right there. The other one being this thing right here. We don't even outspeed. Ugh. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Why don't I just heal Blaziken? Why do I act like I don't have a Blaziken right now? Paladin, I'm catching Shiny Shuckle next encounter. The next encounter! Crit. Crit. Yeah, I don't think you need to stall. I think there's no chance with this team that I can get it in 2 minutes. Yeah, and imagine losing when everyone's putting my team to sleep and fading Pokemon. Okay, just Iron Tail crit. That's it. That's all it takes. You got this predate. You can do it. Just no burn, crit. Didn't even need the crit with the intimidate. How good is Shelgon's defense? And Flygon's? I know this is stab, but huh? Like, I'm already mentally prepared for you to warp me. It's not even going to bother me, to be honest with you. It won't even bug me. It won't even bug me if you do it. It won't even, I would rather you faint my team, but it won't bug me. Why would you say mama? Why even heal? I know it's coming. Do I have an elixir? Yeah, no, good one. Good one. Ha. Good one. I have to white out. Oh, it's holding mail. For your treason, tell you what. The Shuckle dies for your treason. That Shuckle dies. I didn't mean to be gross. More so like, no, I know. Would you get these out of here? Get lost. This is literally breaking the fucking rules, man. Just show me who did it. Why do you have to white out? Because the game bugs out since you didn't white out in the Elite Four, so you get soft locked if you don't white out. For fuck's sake, man. It's been over a year of doing this. Between this and Feebass Friday. How is it possibly funny? I have to do the whole fucking victory road again. The entire fucking thing. And then we're going to get to the Elite Four and someone's just going to do the same exact fucking thing again. You made him cry. Don't bug the game out. Please don't crash the game. I don't need a Persian that bad. Don't crash the game. Is the truck considered outside? It's not considered. It's considered inside. It is considered inside. Let's just do laps. But thank you for the Entei. How many? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Please tell me the warp will work. It should work. There's no reason it shouldn't work. Why won't it work? Why is the warp not working? Pokemon get their names based on the username that the chat member is using on crowd control. I think it's actually bugged. I think this is a soft lock. Okay. It's okay. Run, what, 4 of the day?
Money for your trouble. Just $2.
And you know what? It's free to give me $2, so thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just put in my name. Chris. Good. Lock it in. Yes. You getting snow tomorrow? We're getting snow Sunday, but we did have a snowstorm yesterday. There's actually a shitload of snow out there. You know, I had a moment of bliss today, a moment of serenity today, okay? Because I had this moment where I walked... Why am I talking like a fucking... You know what? I had a moment of serenity and clarity. Today, I walked past a historical home in New England, and I looked at the yard. There was snow, lots of snow, and nobody walked through the snow. And because nobody walked through the snow, it was pretty. It was beautiful. I felt feelings for the first time. I teared up and shit my pants. I really big giant wet Wow, it was beautiful. I need Pokemon. Send me Pokemon. Give me Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Hold. Enough. Don't eat the brown snow. Okay, I'm done with that bit. I'm good with that bit. We'll send you Shuckle and you'll like it. No, I won't like it. What if I ate purple snow? You'd probably need to see a doctor. You would most definitely need to see a doctor. Oh, a shiny mischievous. What do you know? Your name's Mercy? I like you. I can't believe this is the exact same team as before. Okay, I can't warp using teleport. Do I have fly? What HMs do I have? I have fly. I don't have anything that can learn fly. I can start teaching these HMs though while I'm waiting. Want me to TP you? No, because I know you're going to send me somewhere stupid. I don't want to go somewhere stupid. I'm not interested in going somewhere stupid. How can Agron learn surf? Really good question that I don't have an answer to. Sneasel learning surf? I can figure out a way around that. Ride on to an extent I can figure out. I cannot figure out why Agron can learn surf. That doesn't make any sense to me. What song is this? I think it's from Persona. Last Surprise? Yes. I need to take this sweater off. I'm getting hot. Southern Island is stupid. You can't do anything in Southern Island. It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, hang on. Oh, my shirt's coming up. Oh, because at least you could argue Rat Attack and spit. Rat Attack and out. It's spit. But Agron would just sink to the bottom of the ocean. On it. You know what? Send me to Southern Island. I dare you. I dare you. I'd take it. I dare you. It would beat Battle Frontier. Aggron's too cool to sink. But it's weak to water. It doesn't make any damn sense. You lost the perfect time. Because it's afraid of him, so he just floats on top. Isn't he afraid of the water? No! Oh, why is Gloat in the front? You know what? Gloat can just die. Gloat dies here. And it's okay. Gloat can die here. It's fine. My wrists hurt. Just do something. Stop using mist. All Agrons are secretly coated in oil. Ooh. Interesting. Jinx is cooler than lame-ass Aggron. You take that back! Shiny Aggron is very interesting. Alright. We're gonna warp back now. Would Aggron be buoyant? Why would it be, though? Isn't it completely dense? Unless it's, like, all air on the inside. It's a thin, like, layer of tungsten or something. No, there's no banning. No ban for that. It's 800 pounds of oil. You cannot fly to the league unless you visit the Pokemon Center at the top. You cannot do that. Or you'd just be able to skip Victory Road. Like in the real game. Look, someone already did it. If you warp me back to Victory Road, I already did it twice to get through it last time. A porous rock that floats. Isn't he made of metal, though? Ain't he made of metal? He's just painted cardboard. But then how is he 800 pounds? How big is he? Boat made of metal, but it's all air on the inside. And it's gigantic. He's steel rock. Yeah, so he's like metal and rock. Steel is metal. He's just hollow. That's what he's got to be like paper thin, and it has to be the heaviest metal in the world. Like if you punched him hard enough, it would break your hand into bits and pieces. But it would probably cause a dent. Or no, it would be the air would be so compressed it would just break your hand into pieces. Maybe he's just so pressurized. That's why he's like got such high defense. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying that's what would happen. The soda. The soda float. He's just so pressurized that even though it's a thin layer of metal, it don't matter. Maybe he can just like take really deep breaths. I can't use strength. I need badge 4. That's the last badge I need. I have all the other badges I need. I need badge 4. Could someone help me with badge 4, please? Please. Aggron should learn Explosion. Doesn't it get Explosion in Coliseum and XD? Can't it learn Explosion in Gen 3? Yeah, I want to check that now because I can't do anything until I get a badge from someone. Thank you for the badge. I can do something. Learn set Gen 3. It can't. Wait, no, wait. It can't. I feel like there's a trainer that has an Explosion Aggron, though. I think it's an illegal trainer. One of only 3 rock poison Pokemon. It's likely made of glass. The other rock poison Pokemon are Glimora and Glimmet. Aggron's body is made of gas. It's full of gas. It could be. That's very true. That is very true. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but it feels very true. It is something akin to glass. The other rock and poison Pokemon? Don't double team, I'm already missing. Come on. Come on! Stop it! Thank you, it's about time someone says it. Sometimes I eat glass. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Isn't that the thing that, like, I still haven't played through the whole game, but doesn't it eat up the blonde lady? Like, she wears it like a hat? Stretch your legs, get some water. Do that until we stop doing Shuckle Friday so I can get to the Shuckle. Just do that until I get Shuckle, and then we can really chat. The encounters are gonna drive me nuts! Did you ever finish Ultra Sun? I have not. I have not, but it's not dead in the water. How far are you in that victory road? I'm at the very end. There's nothing left. Thank you for the max repel. Thank you. Sun and Moon is better for its ending. I haven't played through the entirety of any of the Sun and Moon games. You fool! I got you to use your warp! I'm not even halfway through Victory Road, you fool! You fool! I had so much more to go and now you wasted the warp! You should have been paying attention! Fuck your Southern Island! I'm going right back! Eat shit! And now I have a max repel, you fool! Everything's coming up Millhouse. I knew that was what was going to happen. I knew it. You should have been paying attention. I went the wrong way. Thank you for the super repel. That's actually very helpful. How could it be so stupid? That's a Peach from Suika game when we played that. I miss Suika game. That was fun. I really enjoyed Suika game. Face the Spearow. It's dead. It's gone. Do you think it's going to survive in here? No. It doesn't stand a chance. Down. Don't go the wrong way. You're on a timer now. This is where you warped me. Okay, we go this way. We go this way. Speed run. No trainers. No trainers. No trainers. No trainers. No trainers, please. Not that way. Over here. Down. Right. Up. Right. Did you ever complete the duck game? Yes. Down. Don't get the trainer. Slippery ground is fine here. That's going to slow me down, but also speed me up. Being exactly where I am is actually good. Thought it was Scottage? No. Scottage has like a little like mohawk thing going, if I remember right. Big crits? That's time loss. The stream angry. Okay, down. Good, perfect. No encounter. I'm kind of stuck. No! Repel wore off. That's okay. I can turn it back on. 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Freedom. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon story is dog water. I can't pay attention to it. It's too much story. Like, I've had enough story. There's way too much happening in that game. There's way too many cutscenes. Thus far, anyways. There's no snowstorm yet. I can tell you that there is snow piles that go up to my chin right now, though, around my building. I gotta move. Don't protect. I hate you. I hate you. The top of my head up here, that's 6'5". Oh, level 100. Hooray. Yes. Avoid these idiots. Avoid these clowns. Maybe I can stall this out. Stalling it out. I made it! I made it before the warp! Oh. Honestly, it's not even triggering. Why isn't it triggering? The shuckles are working. Did I break the warp? That's kind of funny if I did. Rigged. I mean, you get the money back. You get the coin back. Rance, thank you for the membership. Pepsi Liker got it. Congratulations to Pepsi Liker. Just wait till you're on the last Elite Four. Good one, man. The joke everyone makes. No, let's warp him on the last Elite Four. Remember the creepy case? Yeah, I remember that too the first time it was brought up today, and I was like, ooh, do I really want to do that tonight? Oh. As pending status on price scale. What does that mean? Oh, it's because there was a warp that was stuck in the queue. Why, man? You didn't get coins back? You should in a second. It looks like it refunded. You should momentarily. Like it just refunded. We love to hate the creeps. That is true. Means we get the case faster. That is true. We gotta get through this first, though. Mod it so everyone goes to jail. Look, if I knew how, I would, but I don't know how. I think he has pupils. I'm pretty sure. What happened? There's just a lot of shaky stuff happening in this Ace Attorney case, and it seems like nobody seems to care. Everyone's worried about who did the murdering, but nobody cares about who did the grooming. Last time I looked at the case, I think it was a week ago from today. So probably. I think it was a week ago from today. It was either that or Thursday last week. This is the only stream we've done this week. YouTube is not having fun right now. YouTube's been acting a little wacky this stream. I'm not going to lie to you. My chat's already died once this stream. We're still at the beginning of the circus case. We haven't done the first time in court yet. You would miss Blaze Kick and get critted. You would. Groudon is actually so nice to have in this Elite Four because it just solos Glacia easily. Just goes boom, 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 win. Yeah, we saw who Trillo was. We're like, that's a place to stop. The redacted being used? Oh, the bad words? Or is it like a tool? Ads? Ad blocker? Okay. I know I'm going to get warped before the end of this. I don't even have to move fast. I just have to be calm, cool, relaxed, and ready to white out my team. Because I'm going to have to force myself to white out to make this thing work. Fortunately, I'm more prepared than ever. I'm not gonna coom. I'm calm. Big difference. Enormous difference. I think he did miss an Ace Attorney stream. I think he did. Because we started the case after the doctor one, but we still haven't gone to the trial yet. It's a handful of obnoxious characters and bad people. Okay, all right. I don't know why I turned into Rick from Rick and Morty. We're getting through Glacia. Do we have anything special for the stupid guy next? Not really. We have nothing for the stupid guy next. That's okay. What items do I have? Nothing. You farted? Gross. Chris takes attendance at the start of every stream. That's true, and I also check... I can see you already sent the warp. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can stall this out. I'm in battle. I can stall this out. I can stall this out. I can make it happen. No protect? That's actually not good. I want to stall it out. Nick Watkins. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Please, Oko. Please don't be required to crit. No! I can put Bug through the ringer today. Here's the thing. I can play against all this shit. I haven't played against any of this stuff once. I've just been letting it happen. Oh, you think I'm afraid of Dragon Dance? You think I'm afraid of that? I'm going to do it too. Mo is the best character? No. The best character right now in the case is Phoenix. It's Phoenix Wright. You can't stall the faint all party. But maybe, hold on, but maybe. I have to get the timing just right. There's a few things I would have to do, and the timing would have to be perfect if I want to block that one. Is Phoenix just his nickname? I think it is. Ice Shard doesn't exist yet in Gen 3. Unfortunately, there's no scenario where that could happen. Okay, we can stall at the warp. I know I can stall at the warp. Nick is his nickname? That makes more sense because it's a nickname. Okay? Okay? The other warp got stalled in the last battle. We're in the battle with Wallace. If everything is timed perfect, I can even survive a faint all party here. But it has to be perfectly timed. This is a terrible Pokemon to open up with, by the way. I shouldn't be using Aggron. I had time. Never mind, Aggron's crushing. And now it's doomed. Never mind, it's not doomed. It's not doomed. Aggron's gonna do this. Oh, it's doomed. That'd be crazy to have a reset game button. Technically, there is, and it's called Shiny Shuckle. Crit! If everyone redeemed it, everyone but one person would lose a bunch of coins. Poor Aggron. Okay, we're gonna go you. Our team is actually so bad against Wallace, this group. But I think, no, Ludicolo is still going to be a pain. Let's use Surf. I'm hoping Whiscash is next. Or no, I'm hoping Ludicolo is next. It's not. You're not my uncle. Why can your uncle tell you what to do? Why is it your uncle? Okay, let's go to Tapered. If I could re-choose this team, I would drop Tapered. Okay, Shadow Punch is gonna do nothing. Never mind, it's actually not too bad. You're 45 levels above him? Not if people start fading my party and putting me to sleep, I'm not. Is Ludicolo still your favorite cousin? The vibe is weirder because now we're adults, but he's still my favorite. Taper dies, and I think if we can just get rid of this Ludicolo, which we can with Blaziken, we win. We're fine. Oh, I could have used Groudon, I guess, actually. Groudon would have been fine. I could have used Eruption with Sunny Day. Fucking stop, man! Quit this idiot! Fucking... Okay. I don't think it can happen during the Hall of Fame script once you reach a point. Dude, this fucking Ludicolo! Your cousin's cousin from Boston? Interesting. He's gone dead. Okay. That's true. Especially if you're a kid playing the game for the first time. That becomes a reality. No, I think at a point post-battle it can't happen because you're locked into the script. Come on. May, get out of here. I don't need you. May. That scared me. It depends on where it is in the script. I'm starting to recognize what can override a warp. Like, what a warp can override and what it can't. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're locked in. I think we're okay. Oh. We beat the Elite Four. That's step one. He yeet May from existence. I like that idea. I mean, back then, this felt kind of cool and grand and crazy. I won't lie. I did. I actually fought back for once. For once in one of these streams. I think I can reset here. I'm pretty sure this is safe for time save. I can skip the credits. And if I can't, I made a big mistake. Okay. This is going to be bugged, I think. Because we didn't start the game in here. I think. Yeah, look at all the weird things in here. What am I talking about? Of course it's bugged. Look at this. I might not be able to leave the house. No! Don't touch him! This isn't right. This is not right. There's nothing okay about that at all. There's so much wrong. There's so much wrong. There's so much wrong. Sick paint job. So true, so true. What? Oh, you fucking inverted my controls. God damn it. It's okay, I have a large brain. Okay, I don't want to warp to the Elite Four. I don't have a Pokemon that knows fuck. Oh, they're uninverted. Maybe I do want to warp. Do I have balls? I don't think I have balls. Why are the trucks there? Because we never did any of the beginning scripts. Why did they turn orange? Okay, that should let us trigger the birch thing. Fuck. How long is this? This is a minute. This is a fucking minute. This is, and welcome to... Honestly, this helped me. This actually helped me. Hey, Bug, thank you. I can go to Lily Cove now. This was huge time save. That was actually really big of you. Thank you for that. Got another 30 seconds to go. Well, I can pause the game mid-bounce, too, if I get the frame right. It has to be perfectly on the frame. You saved the day, Bug. Thank you. Bug has been so helpful this stream. Blocking other people from using warps? Giving me good warps? Absolutely crushing it, Bug. Thank you. We're actually going to get Shuckle encounters. It feels so good. Oh my god, it even saved time? Going to the contest thing to get the Pokeblocks? Oh my days, Bug. That was huge. That was so much time saved. Thank you. Isn't there a cartoon character like that? Is there some kind of cartoon where the villain accidentally helps people? Man, it feels good. Alright, we have to do a double battle against some idiots, so let's put Gyarados in the front and Groudon in the front. So we can just get 2 double attacks off. Just wait this one out. Just, 3, 2, 1. That was scary. Can we go here? We can't do the cut thing, I think, because there's Team Aqua in the way. We kill these 2 things, these clowns, these idiots. I hope I went to the Pokemon Center. No, Groudon's just gonna O-Comb both, and if it doesn't, it should, but if it doesn't, then Gyarados can do like 1 damage. Oh, the Flute's big! Flute's big! Flute is huge. We're in the Safari Zone! I don't have a bike, but it's okay. It's not necessary. It's just time save. Which flute did we... We got them all. We're good. Huge flute. Okay, we go up. We go right. And just like that, we're back to getting... This is the wrong way. We're back to getting Shuckles on the board till we get 170. Damn right. Damn right. It's about the journey, not the destination. I need a flying Pokemon. No, don't be stupid, Chris. Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Be smart. Be smart here. You just have to get back to Lily Cove. Fellas, next time we get level 100s, please give me a fly Pokemon and not the stupid Dusclops. Please. Please. Wait. Oh my god, you're so right. I could have just retired. Did it cancel out the retiring because I had that Zigzagoon battle? I think it did. I don't want to see May. Damn it, you were so right. I could have just retired. It would have brought me right back. Now I'm at risk. Now I'm at big risk. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. You're so right. Oh, There's no balls here. Do I have to fight May? No, I can go to Slateport, but is that really time save? I don't think it is. No, it is, because I have to go all the way back to Little Root. It is time save. Wait, but is Team Aqua going to be in the way? It's not time save, then. Never mind, I got to swallow. We're fine. I do have an Agron. An Agron has been genuinely useful. You give me a mock bike, that's also useful. Thank you. Okay. Oh. I have an idea. I only have to see one Shuckle. We're fine! Okay, let's get rid of this thing. We're fine. We made it out of the ringer. If I wasn't careful, I would have gone through 2 Shuckles, and it was just a 100% more chance. Double the chance, whatever the chance is. Are we fine, though? Or are you going to warp me to Southern Island? That just brings me back to Lily Cove, dude. It's time to like stream. I have the flute. The one that we need, though, is White Flute. White Flute, I'm not going to use the bike yet. I need to avoid these trainers. White Flute increases encounters. I still don't have the running shoes. Oh, I didn't hit the start button. I didn't get it in time. At least I don't have to fight the slacking idiot. This just saves time later. It does have pupils. Look at it. It's right in the corner. It's going like this. It's giving the side eye. Kiss the rock before smashing it. Genius. Actually good strat. I'm so glad we actually got to the Safari Zone after losing the Safari Zone. I thought today it was going to be inevitable. It was going to be permanent no Safari Zone for the remainder of the day. I thought it was going to be Ringer forever. I see your warp. And if I sit here, it'll go away. You don't know. Actually, I'm going to let you warp. I'm going to let you warp. I'm going to let you warp. I'm going to let you do it. It's not working. God said no. I'm actually surprised that this one's not working. I feel like the game has had enough of bug. I'm not even using the bike. I'm just leisurely strolling my way up in the snow. With my flute in my hand. Like a gooner. My big white flute. I need to teach rock. Hang on. Just let me teach rock smash real quick. It was on my Dusclops, and now it's not on Dusclops, so I need to do that really quick. 1, 2, and poof. With my big white goddamn tube in my hand, I smash and I shuck. That's right. Let's fucking go, baby. Only one, but that's okay. Come on, baby. If you didn't have Rock Smash, I wouldn't have been able to make it through Victory Road. That's the only thing. So we have to have Rock Smash because there's no way to skip Victory Road. How about that Pirates of the Caribbean Online? Oh man, I used to. Hang on, let me do this right. Let me. Oh man, wow, that was one of those games that I played as a kid. Pirates of the Caribbean Online. Oh, I used to fucking love that game. I remember I made this pirate. He looked like Waluigi. I forgot to exit. let me get my bike. I need to exit, re-enter. Hang on. Start over. Take 2. Don't mind me. Just gonna make my way downtown. Going the long way. Okay. We go up, and then we go up again, and then over here. Take 2. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean Online. I loved that game. I remember playing that as a kid. God, I used to put so many hours in that game, man. Do you remember like that? Then there was like Toontown, and man, I remember trying Roblox because it was even out back then. I made a pirate that looked like Waluigi, and it's not working. It's not working. It's not. We're not getting a repeat. We're not getting a redo on the Feebass Friday. Bro didn't use the flute. You're so right. I forgot that it restarts. I forgot about that. Webkins is where it was at. I don't think I ever played Webkins. You know what I played for like a week? Because my cousin got me to do it? Was goddamn Neopets. I did goddamn Neopets. How do you do that? Club Penguin was dope too. Club Penguin actually was so dope. I remember finding the dojo and my brother and I went crazy. We went bananas. Adventure Quest 2 I remember playing, but I don't remember anything about it. I love Teddy Ursa. Habbo Hotel? You watch Habbo Hotel? The hotel about hell? The guy who did the music for Toontown, Jamie Christopherson, terrible name, helped with the music for Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That's fucking crazy. Took too much of your time. All I remember about it is like playing it at like my grandma's house and like feeling like something was wrong. Like I remembered enjoying it, but I was like, something doesn't feel right. And it was the first time I had the same vibe that I get anytime I play a mobile game. Anytime I play like a dog shit mobile game, I get the same feeling. I'm like, something's wrong. I shouldn't be playing this. On Adventure Quest, you become a werepire. Club Penguin was super OG. It's sad they shut it down because that was such a good game. Such a fun game. There wasn't even that much to do in it, but everyone loved it, including me. Dude, the surfing minigames and the mining minigame. Oh, Adventure Quest Worlds. I don't think I ever played Worlds. I played the regular Adventure Quest. You have to buy memberships to Webkins. That's ridiculous. I played Toontown for all of like 2 minutes. And then there was like Wizards 101, which I always saw on TV. I was like, that's a fucking scam. I'm not playing that. That's a scam. I'm not playing that. I was like 8. And my mom one day was like, guys, I bought you a game. Wizard 101. My brother and I were like, oh, no way, Mom. And then we didn't play it because we thought it was a scam. So I think she ended up getting her money back. It's free right now. Should we do a Webkin stream? It was a solid mid, but my lord, that community was gross. I believe that. I played RuneScape for a long time when I was like in 4th, 5th, and 6th grade. There's a Shuckle! You have to download and install it now, but it's actually legit. Interesting. Roll chat for the names of the Webkins. I put blackjack in Webkins. I put a gotcha machine in Webkins. I put Voltorb Flip and Pinball in Webkins. Thank you for the 5 memberships, Lighter Dark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The song already played. A Webkins for Webkins stream. Someone give me a little webkin at PAX and I'll play it. Chopping trees at Lummy. I did do that for a time because all I cared about in RuneScape, all my friends were like, let's get 99 strength, 99 attack, and 99 range so that we can PK idiots in the wildy. You know, like a RuneScape player. And then there was little old me, and I just wanted to cut trees and burn them so I get the fire-making cape. That's all I cared about. Garrett, congratulations to you. I don't think you just got that batch. It must have been earlier in the stream, so I don't know who gave it to you. Mixed Feebass Friday almost looked fun. Feebass Friday had more overall hope. It was more hope and more cope, whereas this set of circumstances is more grind and more mind. Mareep. Yeah, there's like no hope for this Shuckle Friday. Everything about it is bad. Every single aspect of it is bad. Low encounter rate. Have to beat the game to get it. It's a fucking nightmare. I don't know how we can one-up this. And I don't think I want to one-up this. What? That's not a Shuckle. That's a bug. It's a big bug. Let's get near it. Bye-bye. The flutes are infinite usage. Yeah, but we're already this far. We can't just switch to crystal. That's cheap and lousy. They're shiny living decks. I do a living dex, but if I ever get a shiny anything in my box, I have to reset and start the living dex over and over again. That's fucking hell. That would actually be hell. Like, not a joke. That's what hell is. That is legitimately what hell is. No, they're not. But I appreciate you looking out for me. At first, I thought they were, too. There's water up to my eyeballs. It was delicious. I feel like that clip, that audio clip, is from the first, like, big chat fucks with Chris moment ever. That was the first time I think chat really got rambunctious. That, in reality, was just a precursor to Feebass Friday. When we started the stream today, we got 4 Shuckle in a row. And then someone crashed the game. So we had to reset. And now it's been terrible luck on Shuckles. Living Dex, no CC, but if you see a shiny, you have to try and catch it, and if you don't catch it, you reset the whole thing. I hate that idea. I hate anything to do with a shiny Dex. I hate the idea. That takes such a long time. Just to do it. There's a Shuckle. What's weird is the odds actually aren't like that bad on these rock smashes. We just have terrible luck. When the first background contest happened, somebody put a pick a Gardevoir that had everything out on display. This is true, but I don't think that was the first time chat collectively got together and did it. But that was certainly one of the, like, first instances of someone in chat, one person in chat being a little wild. I don't think it was literally until... It wasn't until we did the first Amazon stream that anyone was wild. And even then, it was, like, few and far between. Pokemon Center randomized health insurance. The idea was kind of like in the realistic run. You have to pay to heal your Pokemon, but if you ever white out, your insurance gets more expensive. So the cost goes up. Or it could be if that species of Pokemon dies. That's an idea. Like your insurance on Blaziken has gone up. Mark Zuckerberg. You just give Shuckle a toupee and have him dress like he's younger than he is. Be more realistic for each Pokemon Center to be privatized with different insurance. Yeah, but this isn't a realistic idea. This is just an insurance idea. We are shiny hunting Shuckle, yes. With crowd control on. But right now, I don't have to check the PC until we hit this many Shuckle encounters. This is gonna be a Shuckle right here. Oh wait, are you saying like each Pokemon Center has its own insurance? So like every town has a set insurance, and if you white out near a town, the insurance for one goes up? I think gameplay-wise, it wouldn't really work. But it could happen. We could make it happen. Because you just switch hospitals every time you leave the town. You have to rent the Pokemon for 1 day of in-game time. I actually kind of like that idea. You have a time limit on your Pokemon, and then you can rent a new one. Like, you get the ding-dong from the Safari Zone, and then it just automatically warps you to the closest, like, Pokemon rental place. And you have to switch them. That was, like, frame perfect on the Zapdos. No, don't try to soft lock me. Don't do that. Don't try to break the game. This is a Shuckle Friday, Caleb. This is the Feebas Friday successor. And I don't know if you can see the timer. Compared to the amount of encounters. Compared to the check PC. What's happening? This is worse than Feebas Friday. I won't even sugarcoat it. It's worse. That wasted so many steps. I'm going backwards. It can run away. That's the other thing. Shuckle's easy to catch, fortunately. But there is a chance it could just fucking run. Chat doesn't have to do anything and I can still lose the shiny. After all that. If I just have bad luck. After all of that. There's a Shuckle. It's worse than Emerald Safari Zone, Caleb. Let me tell you something. Caleb, in order to get access to Shuckle, you have to beat the game. I don't know if you noticed that, if that was what you were implying. But it's not just get to the Safari Zone. You have to beat the game first while chat's fucking with you. It's horrid. This is horrid. I wonder... No, I would never catch that in the Safari Zone. That's a fun thing to see here, though. You should legally be allowed to eat your neighbor's house. Well, I got bad news. My neighbor's in an apartment. It was my idea to do this in Crystal, and then I was begged to do Emerald, and I gave in to the begging. I gave in. And I should not have. I think there's a form in the Discord somewhere. Or you can put it in Stream Ideas. That form channel in the Discord. Who begged? A handful of people. I say begged, but it was like asked a few times. And I just said, fine. Intimidate does not lower the encounter rate, but I can tell you what does. Do not crash the game, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God if you crash the game. Oh. Okay, so it has to be frame perfect. I'm gonna run out of money, man. Oh. Don't do that. That's cheap. That's cheap and lousy and lame. Timing. Like, we couldn't, if we were going to do another one of these, and I really didn't want to. Initially, I wanted Feedback Friday to be the only time we do that. But if we were going to do it again, you can't go backwards. You can't make part 2 worse. You can't make the sequel bad. Then everyone hates the first one. And they're like, why? They ruined it. It has to be done different. It has to be better for you and worse for me. And what would have been worse is if we did Munchlax, but that's not possible with crowd control. There's no crowd control for the DS games. Tell that to the people making movies. We've all tried. We have all tried. That's like why I've been requested a lot of times to do Cheese World 2. And Aaron and I have constantly started Cheese World 2 in concept. And we've always concluded that it just wouldn't be as good as Cheese World 1. It would have to be a different project. It can be a spiritual successor, but it cannot be the successor. Because it would just be worse. Because you would expect Cheese World, but better, and you would either get just Cheese World again, or slightly worse Cheese World, because we're trying to recreate Cheese World. Just go to part 3. I just said we're not making Cheese World 2. That's not a Shuckle. My controls got inverted. Manaphy the Ranger way. That's a fucking nightmare. Okay. I'm not going to question it. I will make Cheese World 2 then. Aaron and I were talking about making something the other day, but we have nothing really planned. Cheese what? Cheese World! World of Cheese. The glitch scared me. I thought it broke the game. This is, I don't want a slug. I don't need a slug. I don't want your dirty slug. Goodbye. Oh, you give me more Shuckles, but I'm not checking the PC for 54 more encounters. And they're coming in slow right now. Fuck. Stop! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We do this. We use the flute. I think someone mentioned, I don't think I finished answering this. Someone mentioned that Intimidate might lower encounters. But the only abilities, just for people's awareness, the only abilities in Gen 3 that affect encounters negatively are Stench. That might be it. It might just be Stench. You think you can get me with these warps? You can't get me with the warps. I can retire in my old age. And then I just go right back to the damn Safari Zone. How do the coin things work? Every 30 minutes, because that's the lowest time I can set it to, that it'll let me. You get 100 coins in crowd control, and you can use them for whatever you want. There's different prices that you can see in the app. In addition, you can also donate through crowd control, and it'll give you coins. Your warp worked. I just stopped it. I blocked it. I said no. Stop. You're trying to crash the game, man. I don't need my favorite cousin. I see what you're doing. I can tell what you're doing. You're trying to find a crash. And it's slimy. It's slimy! It's one thing to set a Shuckle. It's another to do a warp. It's another to bounce me in place. It's another to freeze the floor. But trying to fucking crash a game, that's slimy. That's slimy. That's ooey and gooey. Why would I say that? Why would I angrily call something ooey and gooey? I don't think anyone on earth has it through angry teeth. Through clenched teeth said ooey and gooey. Not the ooey gooey. Yeah, you can always send as many Shuckle as you want. Just gonna light my worm on fire like that. And my dinosaur. Didn't some people during the Feebas challenge actually send you shiny Feebas? Yes, the same rule applies where you can send shiny Shuckle to make me reset the game. But because this run is such hell, we have hard milestone PC checks. If I ever see one of those shiny Shuckles, I still gotta reset. I can't go on like that with a broken heart. But I won't check the PC until I get the milestone number. And chat can raise the milestone number with redeems. In chat. Why does he want a shiny Shuckle? Because it would look so nice with my shiny Feebas. How slow is this? This has been 9 hours. This has been several streams. We haven't even broken 150 encounters. Is shiny Shuckle rare? Yes. Can we lower it? No. We can't lower it because if I run out and the run ends, I could get stuck trying to do the Elite Four for an entire stream. For multiple streams. Which has happened. The first time we saw Shuckle, we saw it once and then didn't get it until the third or fourth stream. Didn't see it again. We're getting really fucking bad luck, by the way. Like, this is extremely bad luck on the encounters themselves. This is ridiculous. I wish there was a way to just reset the overworld sprites without going back and forth. I can also run out of money, which is a problem. But I do have a big pearl. And all Shuckles come with a rare candy, which I can sell too. Here's the thing. I don't want Shuckle to have an evolution. Dunsparce's funny to give an evolution. Shuckle's perfect. Shuckle doesn't need an evolution. I feel like changing rates, not that we can really change anything in crowd control because I think it won't interact if you change the ROM. It didn't work with hacks before. But I think it would be cheap if I changed the game. So it gave me a valuable item. Do you like Mystery Dungeon? I do like Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon would make me cry. And I don't even know what it is, because we're talking about, like, cartoon, animate creatures, animals. And the end of the game is still gonna make me cry. I could watch a sad movie about real things that happen to people. Real things that have impacted my life, and I won't even blink a tear. My eyes won't water one bit. I will take a big yawn. And a big... After the yawn, I won't be phased. Mystery Dungeon, though? Mystery Dungeon will make me cry. It'll make me bawl tears out of my eyes. Arvin made me cry a little bit, TBH. Early on. Not the ending. Ending didn't bug me. Didn't do anything to me. Early on when you learn about my boss Stiff, or however you pronounce his name. My boss Stiff. But, because my dog was sick at the time. So that was a little too close. When David Bowie died? I don't think I saw that movie. TBH. Don't say yawn. Don't say it. Why is your boss stiff? That's going to be on a Delicious James quiz. It has to be. It has to be. It's gonna be like a Italian mobster with a snake in his boot, if you know what I mean. They're gonna be like, "Who's that Pokemon?" And Shep's gonna be like, "My boss stiff." He's gonna get it first try. Oh, you mean in real life? You mean IRL? I wasn't like into David Bowie enough for me to get impacted that heavily. I did cry when Mac Miller died, but that's also because I used to, I had an email chain with Mac Miller. And I talked to the dude, and I kind of somewhat knew the guy. Bro is a walking Bulbapedia. This is true. This is true. Dude has more game knowledge than birthdays I can remember. Which isn't saying much. A better comparison would be, dude has more game knowledge than I have knowledge, period. Toriyama was sad. Toriyama was for sure sad. I can't think of really any other circumstances where a celebrity died and I got super sad over it. Your switcheroo idea? I did. I don't know how good at hosting something like that I would be. I like being the person who gets to sit and answer the questions and make jokes about it. I have hosted a game show before, which is kind of similar. But I don't know if, like, coming up with a quiz like one of theirs is in my ballpark. I've never seen a shiny Shuckle that isn't fresh. Only frozen I've seen. When Liam Payne died. One of my coworkers was very shocked about that. What if it's a quiz that I say is about Pokemon and it's not at all about Pokemon? It's about me. I'd be good at that one. I would know all the answers. If it was all about me, I could be like, I have questions like, what's my credit card number? And if they answer right, I call the police. Or I could do like a, what's your credit card number? And give me the 3 digits on the back too. I can guess the date. I don't need the date. It's all about Digimon. I made a Pokemon quiz where the contestants were all going to answer silly questions. But what they didn't know is it's actually about Digimon. And then it opens with me, and I'm like, I don't know shit about Digimon either. I had Digimon Rumble Arena as a kid, that's all I know. And I had a Game Boy Advance game, and I don't remember anything about it. I just remember I liked it. I don't think... Here's my thing. I'm a person who is very, like... I have this thing against, like... Not idolizing people, but I have a thing against, like, holding celebrities or authorities to a high degree in my brain. I have a problem with it. I don't think it's, like, a huge problem for people to do. I think I talked about this on Hail PC once, too. But I get weirded out by the idea of valuing someone else that I don't know really high. So I genuinely think that I wouldn't be, like, devastated by the death of any celebrity. I would be maybe sad about some that I like and enjoy their things, but I don't think I'd be devastated by anything. I don't think I'd, like, have to take a day or anything like that. I'd be like, that's too bad. I'm very against the notion, though, of, like standing. I don't like standing. Well, here's my thing. I used to feel very parasocially towards YouTubers when I was like in high school. And I think about that, and it had weird impacts on my life, right? Where, like, decisions I was making that had nothing to do with these people, their influence was impacting those decisions, you know? And that's when it started to get weird, right? Like, it wasn't like they were, like, telling me to do something, I go do it. That would be like a cult. This counts as steps. So this is just a dead run in the Safari Zone. That's just $500 gone. There's a difference between idolatry and parasocialism. I don't know if this is a word, but hopefully you know what I mean. No, I agree with you. I think you can take... I'll call it idolism. I think you can take idolism to a certain degree. I think if you really respect things that people do, you kind of see yourself in them, and you kind of, like, you want to emulate things they do. That's fine. I don't care about that. That's fine. When it gets weird for me is, like, impersonation or like, when you raise them to a higher value than you. Or... like when it's your everything. You know what I mean? Like, I would see clips of people who would buy Billie Eilish's perfume and use it as their toothpaste. That's fucked up. That's too much. Don't do that. That's a problem. Or, like, fighting other people's battles. To an extent, like if you have an opinion about, like, the stuff someone does, like they're an artist or something, and objectively someone's like, art bad, and you're like, no, I think art good. That's fine. But if it has nothing to do with you, if it's a battle that has nothing to do with you, don't fight the battle. You know? There's clips of dudes who vape Belle Delphine's bathwater. That's fucked. I don't think... I got a feeling it's not tasty perfume, but I could be wrong. Could be flavored. It's totally hazardous to your health, 100%. I also heard her first perfume smelled fantastic, and the second one smelled awful. Maybe that was marketing, though. Maybe that was like, this is gonna be a generation of stinky girls. This is gonna be the generation of the I stay home and I sweat. Art is subjective anyways, yes. Yep. I think what I'm getting at is like when somebody's in... I don't know. This is a weird area. This is a gray area that I'm talking about right now. Because it could be a situation where, like, someone's in drama and you're trying to stand up for them. I think if there's legs to stand on and you support the person, maybe that's okay. But I think a lot of the times when I see stuff like that, it's like, dude, fucking... who cares? It's not your battle. I don't know. I think that's actually a little bit of a gray area. I think that's variable on the situation. Growing people need to smell worse. The teenagers want to smell bad. We're going to provide that. Try Chris Piché's new cologne. It's scented like I stopped washing my hands after taking a dump halfway before I was done. And I forgot to put on deodorant this morning. That's the scent. Yeah, I think that's what I'm kind of getting at, Motadu. I think that's what I'm kind of getting at, too. I'm just finding not a good route to get there. I also think, and there are going to be some 50-plus-year-olds who are going to be unhappy with this. I also think cover bands and impersonators are weird. I think that's really weird. That makes me uncomfortable. That weirds me out. A guy hot me perfume once, and I realized this guy hasn't bothered to get to know me. I hate perfumes. Me too, actually. Huh. Here's the thing. Sure, it takes a long time to even get the 20 encounters, and it's taking extremely long today for some reason. But the number's still not going up. So we're not making progress at all if we do like 5. We're getting nowhere if that happens. And that's going to lengthen the overall time by like times 100. You know what I mean? Because no matter what, Shuckles are going to take this long. But the amount of time it takes to try and do the Elite Four is variable on the day and could take longer. And the more times you do that, the more that adds up. When the number of Shuckles we're going to have to try to encounter will always technically be the same. You know? Just based on odds alone. Depend on if they are good enough. I get weirded out by the concept. I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying a cover band. A lot of people who liked bands from the past, right? That don't exist anymore, or the people passed away. It makes sense why you would go watch a cover band. I get weirded out by the idea of behind the cover band. I get weirded out by the idea of picking a career path where you wake up and you dress and act like another person every day. That is what weirds me out about it. It has nothing to do with the music itself. Same with like impersonators like in Hollywood or Las Vegas. That weirds me out. Like, it is very strange to me to be like, I wake up and today I'm going to be Johnny Depp. I'm not going to be me, I'm going to be Johnny Depp. It's strange to me. It's a very uncomfortable idea to me. I think it's bad when you go into someone's stream and ask something like, can I do something in background while watching? You can leave, you can watch and do something else. You can put me on as background noise. You can go to sleep to me. You can do whatever you want. It's your life. Cover bands are strange. But like a band that does covers of non-specific people are so good. You mean like a band that's just doing cover songs, not of a specific group? Johnny Depp is kind of cool, though. This is your arc where you become a Johnny Depp impersonator. I'm sure, I mean, there's tons of Johnny Depp impersonators out there. I'm sure he knows about all of them. It's that SpongeBob quote. It's creepy, but flattering. I really want to continue to like Shuckle. The good news is that most of my anger in this run comes from chat and not Shuckle. Because Shuckle's not even there most of the time when I'm getting mad. The bad news is I'm still starting to dislike Shuckle a little bit. Thoughts on somebody impersonating a character someone played? Like, let me understand. Let me make sure I understand. Like, if someone wakes up every day and they're like, I'm Walter White. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that what you mean? Today I'm Sonic. Tomorrow I'm Hey Arnold. Was that funny? I recently found out the intro and Emerald don't have position or speed. They actually move down at fixed rates until a certain frame. Interesting. Like someone impersonating Jack Sparrow. It's still a little weird, I think. It's not so much the idea like that it could be a person. Let's break this down a little bit. I don't get weirded out by cosplay because cosplay isn't typically like I'm going to do this every day and I'm going to go to the store like this and I'm going to go, this is how I make my money and I'm going to go to court and I'm going to be dressed up and act like someone else. That's not how that goes. Typically anyways. Impersonators wake up and they have to get ready for the day as someone else, and that's their job. That's their career. They have to do that everywhere. And that's what weirds me out about it. So I think it's variable on the character situation, too. It depends how much. Like, if they're Jack Sparrow every waking moment, that's weird. It weirds me out. When is the Shuckle cosplay happening? LRXC, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, we're looking for Shuckle. It's not going well. I don't even know if I have this white flute active. The best Hail PC or perhaps Piché, the musical artist impersonation. Okay, let's see, Hail PC. Hail PC would be like, Hail PC would be... Excuse me? Does this Vaseline have gluten in it? Oh, I can't have gluten. That's Hail PC. Piché would be like, who let the motherfucking dogs out? That's my impression. Has anyone told you kind of resemble Shuckle? Nobody's told me that until now. It's like Mole Man. Can you even get Shuckle and Emerald? You have to beat the game, and then it's only available in these rocks in the Safari Zone in Emerald. My headphones! It does have dinosaurs? That's freaky. That's because I made a character named Eustace on that channel. Who is gluten intolerant. And I made sure to show this video to my gluten-intolerant friends to see if they'd find it funny when it was in concepts. Jake the Artist, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay. And he had Hans Moleman's voice. And he would be worried about everything having gluten in it.
Can we get this Piché guy out? We need help.
Thank you for the $2. When was the last time I uploaded an animation to Halo PC? Was that in 2021? 22? The last one I did was a joke where I had Voices by Corey reached out to me and said, can I voice a video with you? And I said, yes, of course, Corey. I love you. World famous Corey from famous Spooky Month show? Yes. Yes, you can. And I knew that Corey did a really good Winnie the Pooh impression. And I had no ideas. So I said, Corey, I have my script. I want you, first thing this morning when you wake up, so I want this to be the first thing you think about. I want you to say, oh, Piglet, would you please fuck me in my asshole? And then he did. 2022. Okay. Oh, bother. You don't even need to clip it. I animated it. And it sounds better with Corey. Corey actually sounds like Winnie the Pooh. I think I joined the wrong stream. It was a joke where then it showed Piglet inside of a honey pot eating honey. The end. Piglet's gonna get you. Can I pull that? I can pull that up. I can pull that up if we want. We want to take a side break to look at Winnie the Pooh. You're not recovering from this. It's been out for like 3 years. I've hosted this on this platform for 3 years already. I'm not worried about that. This is something I decided to make peace with years ago. My wife is shocked and appalled. Context did not help. I had no ideas. I just knew that I wanted a Winnie the Pooh cartoon. Crowd goes wild. Half the people leave the stream, the other half go nuts. Perhaps it's time for bed. But we haven't even gotten all the Shuckles. We've only encountered 20 Shuckles today. That's it. This has made me realize that there's definitely your Piglet fanfiction out there. Meat Canyon did a video about that. Meat Canyon made an animation about people who make fanfics of them. Why would you type that? Why would you do that? That's worse than my bit.
That's fucked up.
This is an Oni Plays bit. Is it? I watched a lot of Oni as a kid, obviously, because I was a Newgrounds animator and still sort of am, but I haven't done it in years. Well, that's my stomping grounds. No pun intended. But I have never watched Oni Plays. I've never watched the gaming channel. I was subscribed to it because it didn't used to be Oni Plays. It used to be just like an alt account that he had where he would upload random shit in Ireland. Back in the day. There's an animation of it. I feel like that's most of those, like, Newgrounds turned gaming channels. Mostly people are there for the animations, I think. Those rack up the most views. Am I poisoned? Who poisoned my parade? You even fuck with Oni Plays? I've never watched it. I've seen animations of it. I don't watch any Let's Play channels. Did you ever see Jazz's stuff on Newgrounds while he was posting it? I think a few times. I started following Jazza more closely probably in 2015. Because then he was posting... I think he started doing art tutorials around then, and I was watching those. I was more heavily watching, like, Sleepy Cabin stuff. Rubber Ross I followed closely. There's a ton of names. Those are, like, the biggest ones. I'd have to, like, think about it, because there's, like, if I go to Hale PC, I'm subscribed to, like, 500 channels, and most of them are Newgrounds. Your hair is looking great today. Finally, someone says thank you. Considering the genre is all the same, that's what drives me nuts about it. That's why I'm so anal about, like, if we do a game, I want to do a twist on it. Because I get, like, I think about, and I think Doug has said the same thing about content before. I think about it as if you're at the store or at a what's it called? A farmer's market. And there's like 20 stands. There's like 20 million stands. And 19,999,999 of them are selling McDonald's burger ripoffs, but there's also a McDonald's stand. You would just go to the McDonald's stand every time. But maybe if there's one stand that does McDonald's, but they add a thing to it, or they twist the burger all weird, you might try that one. Shit, I am on wheels! Oh, there's a waste of steps. Damn it. At least we got an encounter. Imagine if it was shiny. Jazz hasn't done tutorials in a long time, but he's grown pretty wild with what he's been working on now. I haven't kept up with anything that he's been working on at all in the last couple of years. Here's the thing. The only stuff I really see pop up anymore, I follow really closely. I keep up with all of Mark M's stuff. I am always on the lookout for Mark M. 100% of the time, Mark M's got a cartoon, I've seen it. 100% of the time. Who else pops up from Newgrounds time to time? Senor Palo I keep up with very closely. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? My YouTube homepage right now, I clicked on one Simpsons thing, and now my entire homepage is Simpsons. I'm not even joking. I watched one clip from The Simpsons that popped up, and now if I open my homepage, out of the, let's say the first 8 videos, we have Simpsons, Germa, Ray Rizzo, Simpsons, Random Pokemon Guy, Music Theory, Simpsons, Oni Plays, which is scary, Simpsons, Random Guy, Wolfie, Simpsons, 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 Shiny Hunt, Party Arlie, Simpsons! Why is it so much Simpsons? I watched one clip. I see one clip and they're like, this guy is a mega fan. Only the dudes who really like The Simpsons would watch this clip. The fuck? I don't even really like The Simpsons. It wasn't good when I was a kid. It was good before my time. I watched like one episode on TV and I went, that was really mid. Why do people like that so much? Like in 2010. What the hell? I don't care enough. I don't care about that much Simpsons. Bart hitting a Homer with a chair meme. That is a funny meme. You know what else? My entire X timeline. And I gotta just drop X as an app altogether. I'm so tired of it. And I keep saying that. And I just, for some reason, every morning wake up and I click it because I can't help it. It's a force of habit. But my whole timeline on X is The Simpsons. Hold on. Hold on. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me fucking crazy. Let's see how long it takes for me to find The Simpsons. It's right there. It's immediate. The Simpsons. The Simpsons. My whole life is becoming The Simpsons. What is happening? Why? This is yellow. Did they like give a bunch of money to Google and to Elon Musk and to Mark Zuckerberg? Why is there so much Simpsons? Calm down, it's not that serious. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be Homer. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. Don't let the flame die out. I've been calling it X, but I usually go, I have to say it by the full name. I have to go X the Everything app because I think the name sucks. Like you have to use it in like a guttural way. If you're not going to use the word Twitter, you have to use it in like a guttural way. You have to be like X the Everything app. X. With Dragon Ball? Mine had Dragon Ball for a short time. Mine also had a bunch of things I didn't want to see, like porn and death for a short time. And then that went away, and then it came back, and then it went away, and it came back, and it went away, and it came back. But for the last maybe 2 weeks, it has been nothing but The Simpsons. It has been politics, even politics that I have muted. For some reason, they still pop up. I can't get rid of them. I have muted so many words relative to politics. It still pops up, even if it uses the words. And The Simpsons. Those are the only two things. It's a sign you should watch The Simpsons. Don't give in like that. Don't give up like that. They can't make me. They cannot make me. It really did turn into 4chan overnight. It genuinely did. I got myself out of meta I don't even use Instagram because Instagram doesn't show me anything any people I'm following do. It just shows me like popular stuff and ads, and that's not why I'm on Instagram. I'm on Instagram to see what my friends are doing. And I can't even find that unless I go to their pages, and that's too much work. But for some reason with X, it's too easy to just open it. And I need to get that habit out of me because every time I open it, I feel worse and it makes my day worse. It's like a drug. Turned into a propaganda machine and it worked. It really did. Can't use Tumblr anymore because they keep showing my porn. Thought they got rid of that. Interesting. I thought they did too. I thought that was where the big move to Newgrounds came from. That happened a handful of years ago. Bob's Burgers. I've watched like a few episodes of Bob's Burgers and I didn't really get any laughs out of it. So I never watched it all the way through. I think I didn't give it a fair chance. Same with like I watched an episode once of BoJack Horseman and I didn't give that a fair chance either. I think I just caught those when they were on like TV at my parents' house, I think. So it didn't give them a fair representation because I didn't like start from the beginning or anything. You with Shorts? I would get stuck on Shorts for a while too last year, and I got rid of that. I got done with that. That's what I've heard. I've heard BoJack is... People stay for the story. Rick and Morty's so bad. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Why is it not popping up? Users can't post porn, but they can still be subjected to untagged and unregulated porn. How does that get posted then? The tone shifts dramatically after the first 3 seasons, but I genuinely think it's fantastic. I have heard nothing but praise from the show, so I know I didn't give it a fair chance. I know that it's not the show, it's me. Because there's no way that many people like it, and I don't think it's good. Or I think it's overrated. It just doesn't make sense. It's not fair to the show. Said I wanted to hate Rick and Morty so bad, but I saw the first episode last night and couldn't help but chuckle. I'm not going to lie to you. When Rick and Morty came out, in its first 2 seasons, and even into the 3rd season, I liked it a lot. I got a kick out of it. But as the seasons went on, it worsened in taste for me. I remember feeling actually physically disappointed in a season when I was in college. I think it was like season 4. And then the whole thing with Justin Roiland happened along with the amount of cringe that happened. Someone subbed, by the way. Welcome Vivi Fox to the channel. So, like, I'll still kind of watch Rick and Morty if it's on. Or if I'm just going through, like, HBO or something or wherever it is. But I don't really care that much for it anymore. The show I like and I will support, the cartoon series I will always like and support. Say it with me. You should know what it is. It's Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is the adult animated cartoon that I will watch every episode of and continue to watch and support. Shout out Newgrounds. Big draw of Bob's Burgers is that it's a massive comfort show. Interesting. What's Smiling Friends? It's an adult swim series made by Zach Hadel, aka Psychic Pebbles, and Michael Cusack, 2 Newgrounds animators. Yeah, it kind of did. Like, people have fallen kind of off of the Rick and Morty wagon hard, and Smiling Friends went crazy when it came out. People loved it. Robot Chicken. I liked Robot Chicken when I was, like, way too young. I did not like it once I got into high school. I did like when I was in high school, and I haven't watched it since high school, I did like Aqua Teen Hunger Force a lot. With Meat Wad and Fry Log and Master Shake. I feel like Rick and Morty is coming to one of those points where they might need to kind of wrap it up, to be honest with you. To be 100% honest. I think they need to kind of conclude their overarching story, because I feel like they're getting into a territory where A, they don't have all the original writers anymore, and B, they're like treading in weird water. They're like, their story writing is getting a little strange, even for their standards. Futurama? I've never watched Futurama except at my friend's place, but I am very aware that it's like one of the best adult animated cartoons of all time. I'm very aware of that fact, but I have yet to watch it all the way through, or even much through it all. That's like on my list of things that I should watch. I think I heard something about season 10 being the currently planned final season. What season are they on right now? Like 7? That's so weird because I remember when it was brand new. And I felt old then. Yeah, it's by Matt Groening. Is that how you pronounce his last name? Well, I think it's from New England. Yeah, Futurama is like heavily considered like one of the best of all time. One of the GOATs. Tried rewatching Aqua Teen recently and do not remember what I saw in it. Aqua Teen is one of the weirdest shows ever, but I think it has some of the most likable characters ever. The stories are super fucking weird, and some of the jokes are really out there, but I think like their characters that they made for that show are just so likable. The Broodwitch sandwich is funny. That's a funny one. I used to, when I was in high school, or middle school even, I thought Dr. Weird was the best character. But now I don't care much for Dr. Weird. I care... I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name? Carl! Holy shit, why couldn't I remember Carl? Hey! You two, get the fuck out of my yard. Get away from my fucking car. Yeah! Carl's the best. Carl's my favorite character. The show definitely awakened something. I think Aqua Teen didn't necessarily have a direct impact on me. But I think it had an impact on the things that had an impact on me. Carl and Meatwater definitely top tier, S tier, and then Master Shake's A tier, and then Frylock. Damn it, Frylock is like B to A. I am on the bike. Yeah, his last name's ridiculous. I goofed that whole one. I missed a rock and I was on the bike, but if I was on the bike with that rock, it would have been a miss anyways. Most likable characters often come from the weirdest things. Not necessarily, but yeah. It's not like 100% truth, but it's there's some grounds to that. There's a horse to ride on that. A lot of times, likable characters, I think, come down to their quirks and their personalities, right? A lot of times, people like the idiot a lot. A lot of people will like pure evil people, especially if they're also an idiot. And I think I'd really have to do a breakdown and an essay to get into this. Gonna try to sleep because it's 4 a.m. I don't blame you, and if you're headed out from the stream, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming by. Just drank a Red Bull. That's silly. I don't know who that character is. A lot of times, though, if a character's pure evil, they need to have a backstory that's really endearing and tells why they're evil, because people will really like that. However, there are circumstances where someone is just straight up rotten for no reason. It's just, they're rotten to the core, and that's just how they are. Like, if you take from Adventure Time the Lich, that dude doesn't have a reason. That dude just is bad. And he's, like, supposed to be, like, the baddest of the bad. And there's a trait there. Like, he's just supposed to be, meant to be that. He's just supposed to be, like, evil. Majin Buu is a great character, too. Majin Buu is more like a playful evil, I think. Or it kind of bounces between, like, straight up evil and just being playful. I think it depends also on the circumstances of the story for there. But I think it adds a lot to a character if they have a backstory on why they're evil and what caused them to be the way they are. And it doesn't have to be the Joker. I wasn't actively watching Adventure Time growing up, but I've caught up on Adventure Time because it was one of those on the same list I have with Futurama, where it was like one of those shows that I know tons of people like love with all their hearts, so I wanted to see it. So I think if I had sat there through all the seasons, like waiting for episodes to come out, and that was the outcome, I would have been like, what the fuck, she wasted our time. But I think if you watch it just like sporadically, and you could just watch it all in one blast if you want, it doesn't feel as bad. Normal evil and let's play a game sadistic. Well, I always think about like supervillains too, right? Droomish, hello, welcome to the stream. I always think about like supervillains too, and how they typically have to have like thing happened, and because thing happened, I became this, and sometimes that's really, really, really endearing. But it has to be done right, or else it doesn't work at all. The Drew. I think I've fallen out of new American cartoons. I haven't watched something new from Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, or Nick in a couple of years. Less appealing shows are airing nowadays. I don't even know what's like on those channels right now. I think most people feel the same way, except for kids. Are evil on a whim. I was just saying I like characters like the Lich from Adventure Time, where their whole thing is just fucking, I'm bad and that's it. I have no other goals but to be bad. There's no purpose to me being bad. I don't have like an outcome for being bad. I'm just bad. And it's the worst kind of bad. I want the world to end bad. Totally Spies was weird. That was a weird show. I think the only thing I remember from that show, other than like various scenes of them kicking and chopping, is I think there was a guy who was like possessed by a monster, and he was like, I need iron, and he just ate a bunch of raw meat like the Liver King, and they were like, oh, that's why he's doing it, he just wants iron. And I was like, you can eat raw meat for iron? Where does the iron go when you cook it? What? Recently watched an episode of Fairly Odd Parents and hated the new animation style. Is that the one that's like kind of pseudo 3D, like a 2.5D? Mega's XLR, is that like a is it like a porn thing? Yeah, exactly. And I really like that. I think that really works when you want to have a character that doesn't need a backstory. Like, it's just like he's a force. He's not like a supervillain. He's a force. The butler and what? A giant robot with a car slapped on top for controls. Oh, Optimus Prime! What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Let's play game villains don't really have a moral compass. They just kind of play with the people's emotions and kill them all. Are there any new video games you're excited about? I don't keep up well with the gaming industry. Usually I get my information through you guys. What games are coming out that I can be excited about? Because I feel like there's got to be something that I'm just not thinking of right now that I would and will and am be excited about. It's weird to do a gaming channel and not keep up with the gaming. AAA is dying and indie is on the rise. That's huge. That's big. Civ 7? They're making a new Civ? How many, like, do they need 7 Civs? Clove, have a good rest of your night. Detroit Become Human? I know about that game. That's the one where they're like the droids, right? Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm not crazy about that. Legend Z through A, I'm willing to give a shot, and hopefully I end up really liking it. Half-Life 3. Half-Life 3 has been rumored for like a decade. More than a decade. There's like a bunch of spin-offs of the Civ series. Is there a new Assassin's Creed? That sounds really cool. I would like to give the Assassin's Creed a shot if it looks good. Undertale 3. I have seen clips of Detroit Become Human, and it looks like a really interesting game. Chapter 3 and 4 come out this year. I never finished Chapter 2 because Chapter 2, I don't know if you guys remember, when it first came out, it had an issue with crashing on certain like computers, and I had one of those computers where it crashed, and I didn't want to have to fuck around and do things again, so I never finished it. I never finished it. Looks like a heavy rain. I don't know what that means. They're making it into a show or movie. Didn't Moist Critical talk about that one time? I don't want to take his opinion as fact. But I had heard it might not look good. Oh, yeah. Because I think I was using an Xbox 360 controller and it was fixed quickly, but I just didn't want to do it again. Unfortunately, I can't play that game completely blind. I don't, like, know the paths or anything. But I've already seen too much of it that it's not completely blind. You know what? That's a good point, Droomish. I gotta hand it to you. That's a good point. I don't know if you can tell or not, though, based on the hacks I make, but I'm pretty bored with the way they do a lot of the Pokemon games, man. I've been turning Pokemon into not Pokemon in all my hacks. I'm like Pokemon, but I added Blackjack, and I'm only gonna play Blackjack. So it's just Blackjack. It's like the 15th Pokemon game. More than that. There's way more spin-offs than that, brother. We're talking like the 40th. I do too. I have higher hope that ZA would actually do something more interesting, because Legends Arceus did. Am I using my white flute? But Dome? I don't know what that means. Blackjack GBA edition. Also, it's themed like Pokemon, but you don't have to catch a Pokemon to play it. Makes me think Pokemon Pizza. Makes me think Pokemon Weed. Pokemon Badoom. Very doable, but it'd be a pain in the ass. It'd be a giant pain in the ass. It won't be from me if you get it. It'll be from someone else. Pokey Ganja. Oddish Kush. Hello, YouTube. Today, I'm Chris Piché here, and I made Pokemon, but you can use weed as a key item. And what weed does is, weed makes you... it makes the game slower, and it makes you nervous when you're around a cop. And that's it. Making original GTA and Pokemon? I could see that. I could see a YouTube video coming out, and it's called, like, I turned Pokemon into GTA, and the thumbnail looks incredible. It's like your character in the car with slick back hair and a gun, and he's, like, shooting down, like, Cynthia or something. With, like, a Snorlax in the car. And then you're like, oh, what? And you click it. And it's a really dog shit hack that looks like it was made in, like, 2008. And it doesn't even play like GTA. It's like some NPCs just have dialogue that's like, it would make you go like... All you do is follow the damn train, Red. I'll have a number 5, a number 3 with extra cheese. I don't even know how that quote sounds. I have that problem with like a lot of like hack content on YouTube too. Because if it's not a challenge, which usually challenge videos are done well, and it's not by Viperio, who makes actually very fun videos with very silly hacks. If it's something like wild in concept, a lot of the times the marketing is better than the video. If it's a video that's like literally a showcase, if it's like, I made this hack and I want you to play it. Sometimes that's really good. Sometimes those are excellent. But if it's for content, if it's like fucking, oh, I made a hack to help my dog play Pokemon, it's usually just a shitty, like the marketing's better than the video. Rusty joins Team Rocket. They get obliterated by Red after robbing someone. No, I read the spoilers out loud! One with cheese and a large soda. The game is complete and free to play online. Hi, today I made Pokemon, but it's a ROM hack and you can get it on Poke Community. Oh, this is the best video ever! Sounds like an award-winning summoning salt feature. What are you talking about? No, I'm saying you would click that video. Like, if it was done well, yeah. I'm saying you would click that video and it would be nothing like the marketing. It would be like, the first thing I did was, like, you'd see the picture, and it would be like the dog playing the game, and the game would look beautiful, and it would have, like, these features to help the dog play. And like a system, like a buttons for the dog to play and stuff. And then you'd actually watch it, and it would be like they put a little bit of like a piece of peanut butter on the Game Boy, and they're like, the hack. I made it black and white so the dog could see it like a dog, and it's like barely black and white. Look, Chrysicola might not even happen, brother. Retrospective of Pokemon hacks. If I were summoning Salt, I'd be worried about making that video. I'd be worried Nintendo would be down my throat, or Game Freak. Their pet fish beat Elden Ring. Wasn't that Point Crow? That's a good video. That's actually a good video. But for some reason in the Pokemon world, a lot of times they're not great. We create every battle format from the Pokemon Rusty episode Battle House. I've never played Pokemon Rusty. I never played that. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. I think, and it's not... It doesn't apply for, like, most big YouTubers, but I think a lot of content, like ROM hack content, not ROM hacks, not from someone... It's an animation. Oh, yeah, I hadn't seen that. Like, a lot of the content stuff. Not like somebody who's making a ROM hack out of the pure love of making a ROM hack and want to share the ROM hack. Like, I'm talking someone whose idea surrounds the video. For some reason, the focus, and maybe it's just because these are people who are either asking someone to make this for them, or they're people who don't really know how to do it and are just doing their best. The focus is heavier on the video and it's not on the hack. So the hack itself usually just looks like shit or plays like shit or isn't anything like... Fuck! I did it again! I got too heated. I've not played Emerald Sea Glass, but I've seen so much content of Emerald Sea Glass, and it looks great. It looks fucking awesome. The pinball system in the Game Corner expansion I'm making uses the same pinball system as theirs, but I just put it in... I just made Gen 3 graphics and sounds. And if you want to see that, just go back to the beginning of the VOD. I don't think they made a Rusty hack. Unless someone said that. Oh, someone did. There is a Rusty hack. Interesting. No, I'm still doing it! I'm on the bike! God, my brain is in 5 places. What is your least favorite type of ROM hack? Edgy ones? Edgy ones with self-inserts. My mic is not off, I can hear it. Edgy ones with self-inserts, and ones that they have like too much like fan-made lore. Like, I would rather have an original story with original characters than taking the characters and putting them on your weird adventure. Because they usually end up in something creepy. Something weird. Like, oh, May and Brendan fall in love at the end. Okay, well, I just wanted to play the game. I don't need that. I just wanted to play the game. The ones that try to increase the difficulty, welcome to the Chris Piché channel where we made the realistic run. You are on the wrong channel, brother. No, I know what you mean, though. I think the most derivative kind of hack is something like we took the game, and it's the same game, but we added, we made the challenge a little harder. We made it up to Gen 9, and guess what? It's hard now. But here's the other side of that, too. A lot of times they do the fucking things I was just complaining about. So it's Pokemon Fire Red, but it's harder. And guess what? The champion's me, the dev. I'm the champion. And Misty's in love with me. I'm dating Misty. Or, hey, it's Pokemon Emerald, but guess what? It's harder. And there's a secret trainer. What's his name? XX Pokemon Dev XX. That's his real God-given name in the game. What, that's my name too? Well, no. That's just a coincidence. He's mysterious and shady and comes up only a few times to kick your ass with his Suicune and his Deoxys. It's like, what are we doing? I just wanted to play Emerald. Sonichu type ROM hacks? I'm over-exaggerating. I'm for sure over-exaggerating and making like a bit out of it. But, I wouldn't say it's like that far, but some of them lean on that. Speculative scenarios for major characters during the 1 to Gen 2 time skip. I think that would be interesting. You have to be careful, though, because it could fall into cringe territory really fast. So you gotta be careful. There's a line there you'd be crossing, or you'd be treading on. But I feel like Dreamish, you would be good at that. I feel like you have the knowledge, you have the deep thinking about Pokemon as a whole that you would figure that out. You can heal Pokemon. You can use crowd control to heal my team. I didn't even know you fight the creator in Radical Red. Are you serious? Do you actually? I didn't even know that. I've never played Radical Red. Why is it a given every time? Every one of those games, the dev's like, I'm in there too, and I'm the real challenge. Why? Like, I know you made it, and I know you worked hard on it, but I don't fucking care. It's cringe. So I'm being my vibe is negative. I'm being too negative. This is kind of mean to the creator. Because I know that the dev for Radical Red worked really hard, and it's a very beloved hack. Smokey, hello. It's the easiest Easter egg. Well, I think a lot of people too, right? A lot of people too. Thank you for healing. A lot of people too have this want from their childhood of being in the game. You know what I mean? A lot of people wanted to be in the game when they were a kid, and I think that kind of fulfills that desire. Gen 9 Pokemon added gym leaders, giving away more stuff. Fight death before Victory Road. Red is a rival. You just described Radical Red. I've straight up never played Radical Red either. It's a derivative thing. It's a very derivative thing. And I think a lot of people have followed in that hack's footsteps if it did not follow in someone else's. The best ROM hack is the one that makes Chris suffer the most. Pokey Harbor would disagree. And they would use slurs. The best hack is the one I say is the best. Pokemon Gen 3 but modern. A lot of them are. You can't blame people for that too. Like it's a quote enhancement, right? But it gets really derivative to see like either A, I added up to Gen 9 Pokemon, I made it harder, or B, I added up to Gen 9 Pokemon, made it harder, and I'm using DS sprites and tile sets. And some of the tile sets are custom. And I'm not an artist, so it looks really out of place. There's so much of that. Physical special split. That's true. That's true. That's true. I don't like getting rid of physical special split when I do Gen 3 hacks, because when I've been doing them, I just do silly, weird stuff. So I like it to be as vanilla as possible, plus the silly stuff. So it's more of a question like, if you added this, how does it impact the game? How does just the thing I added change the game? Requiring patching to play a ROM hack is extremely dumb and lame. Why? Are you saying it's dumb and lame on like Game Freak's part for not letting people just share ROMs? I took away defining game mechanic. It's vanilla, but I took away HP, so the battles don't work. Can you beat it? Emerald Kaizo and Rad Red really have defined a lot of hacks where people essentially copy that, but Gen 4 and Gen 2 and Gen 5, etc. Yep. Pokemon, but I took away battles. Can you beat it? You just wander around and look at stuff until you wander your way into the Hall of Fame. I took away your ability to save the game. I could do that. I could make it. Can you beat Pokemon without ever battling? Yes. Why is the only thing we can do battle? I love the idea. I'm sure a lot of people would hate this, like the general public. I think a lot of you guys would like this. I still really like the idea where you're just the guy at the mart. You're just working in the capitalist society in Pokemon. And that's the game. You don't do battles. You're just in the capitalist society. It would get so much hate from like other like gamers who are like reviewing ROM hacks. It would get, what happened? It would get so much hate on like forums and stuff where people are like, yeah, I tried that game, that sucked. I'd rather battle. But I think it would be a funny dive into it. The return the slap mod. Pokemon, but it's in Excel. No, it's not the economic thing. It's the why is this fun? This doesn't sound fun. Pokemon, but you crash the stock market. Yeah, that's just LRXC, actually. Really good point. LRXC, if you ever watch his streams, that is Pokemon, but it's in Excel. That's exactly what it is. You run Silphco. What if it was like you work your way up the ladder until you're eventually the CEO of Silphco? You start as a lowly mart worker, a janitor at your local mart in Viridian City. And then you work your way up to manager there. And then manager makes you the regional manager. And then you're working for Viridian Pewter in Cerulean City. And then from there, you're moving up the ladder and you're in the executive team. And then from there, you move further up the ladder and you're taking flights from Saffron to Pewter to Fuchsia to Celadon. And then you become the CEO. And then Giovanni kills you and becomes the CEO. Pokemon, but you're the grass. That's kind of a funny idea. I don't know how that would work, but that's kind of a funny idea. Level 1 clerk versus level 99 Silphco CEO. He plays Mr. Briny and Pico. That would be, you're at home, you go to Rustboro with Pico, and on your way, Team Aqua steals Pico, and then you stand outside a cave, and then you go back after someone saves Pico, and then you run around a table and the game ends. You play as Lanette, the computer girl. You could make a fun set of mini games out of that. Where she's like, I have to fix the computer. And then you have to write a 9,000 line JavaScript code that actually has to fix the computer. Pokemon, but you're a cut tree. Every second there is a 1 in 10,000 chance that a trainer cuts you down to progress. The objective is to last the longest. I wanted to do one idea I had that I presented to you guys like a year ago that I thought was really cool. Is there's this Lua code you can run in MGBA with Pokemon Fire Red or hacks of Pokemon Fire Red that don't deviate too far from vanilla. And what it does, we've showcased it before on here. If you watch Small Ant, you might have seen it on Small Ant's channel too. You can play multiplayer with people. So they can exist in the overworld with you. And you can run around, you can talk to each other, you can trade with each other, you can battle each other in the overworld, and you can accomplish tasks together. And I thought it would be really fun to do prop hunt in Pokemon without doing it the silly, Scarlet and Violet way. To actually be like a Rock Smash boulder, or a cut tree, or a random NPC, or a Pokemon. Like any of the above. And go anywhere in the region of like Kanto. I thought that would be really cool. Problem is, when I went to make that, the Lua code that people shared for that was a fucking mess. So it's like loading all of the sprites, like by literally writing out the sprite and code into the RAM. Which makes sense, because you have to have this character appear anywhere. It should be in the RAM. But why can't it draw the sprite from the ROM? The data's in the ROM. Why can't it just pull out whatever sprite it's looking for? That is my question. There's offsets for the sprite. Why can't it do that? And it's a fucking mess of a code, so it's just a nightmare to try to even attempt. Small Ant did one where they did hide and seek. But it could be taken a step further. You could literally be a Game Corner employee without actually like a hack of being a Game Corner employee. But like imagine if someone went here and they were a Rock Smash Rock, I wouldn't think twice about it in a game of hide and seek. Did you ever play Wally Adventure? I don't know what that is. Is that like a hack where you play as Wally? You build a raft to escape Mirage Island before the mirage goes away. Never do the one Pokemon you're a Ditto stuck at the daycare. Scary idea. Very scary idea. for several hours per round. You'd have to like have rules. You would have to have rules like I think they do that when they do like Mario hide and seek, where it's like, oh, what corner are you in? What area are you in? Like you could do things like, are you in a route or a town? Are you on the east side of Kanto, west side, south side, north side? Are you inside? Are you outside? Cave, forest? You're a member of the Windstraight family. You stand there and wait until someone battles you, and that's all you do. And you go, my son is the greatest trainer ever. My son, the dragon tamer. I bet my son's the champion. Pokemon, but you're Scott. You wander around and ask people if they want to go to your island, and you end up being called out for possibly kidnapping children and bringing them to your island, and you commit sewer slide in jail. Sewer slide. I gotta get off the bike. Pokemon, but you're a Trubbish in a landfill, and your only goal is to eat trash. I like the sound of that one. Pokemon, but you're a Dunsparce, and your goal is to evolve into a 3-segment Dunsparce. You could do that in Scarlet and Violet. You're the Lake Guardian trio. You get kidnapped, and they rip your tail off, and you bleed everywhere. And then you pass out and you wake up and suddenly things are back to normal. You're Shuckle making and selling juice. Like that idea. You're watching a Chris Piché stream and questioning your life choices. Can we get more Chris Piché Easter eggs and hacks? But don't make me the guy before the Elite Four. Don't do that. Never do that. Just do, if you put in the name Chris Piché into the name thing, something funny happens. Don't make me a character. You're the Gen 4 mom. Enjoy contests, I guess. That is interesting because she was at the contest hall. So it's implied that she, like, all the time must go there. She travels, like, several cities away. And competes in contests. The previous ones, I forget the name of the one I think is the best. It was really great until it got too far into fan story territory. Fanfic territory. Went way too hard in the fanfic territory. I think with the right gameplay elements and the right like tasks you'd have to do as like a Team Rocket or Magma or Aqua, you could literally just follow the story of the game that's already there. You don't need to add silly things to it or like, oh, but what if this happened? If it's following the main events, even if there's like side things like, oh, you have to go to this place and do this that is not in the game, as long as it follows the main goals of the events that are canon, I think that prevents it from being cringe, and you can work within those confines to make something cool. The problem with the hacks where you're playing as the villain is they make up a weird scenario, and it becomes fanfic, and it gets cringy. You're Jasmine taking care of Amphi while the protagonist is grabbing the medicine. You sit there and do nothing. And then people come up the lighthouse, and you're like, oh, I would battle you, but it's really sick, so get lost. Can you give me medicine? I'd rather sit here and wait for Amphi to die than just go get the medicine. So can you do it? You're the trash can that the captain threw up in. You're like just there, and there's a cutscene where you can see the captain like, oh, I hope that Bill shows up. And then you hear like a toot toot and a bunch, and it's like it fades out to black, and it says much later. And it opens up again, and the captain is green. And goes, oh, I don't feel so good. And then you hear a puke sound, and the game ends, and in bloody text it goes, game over. And that's the whole hack. If you thought about adding betting to the Pokeathlon, Pokeathlon would be a lot to put into the game corner. We did consider doing a rat race. But it would be built like Ocarina of Time's dog racing, where the game is pre-scripted with some bit of randomness on the variables, so that you only have to like make one animation, and then it just pulls in numbers for who's the fastest. And you bet on one of them. I forgot I want to do that. I forgot about that. I've been looking through the form of the rat names, and I forgot that I'm going to implement it. You're the rapping duck. You're Parappa the Rappa. Shows a super high quality image of an old man with bleeding eyes. That lets the worst rat win, but it takes 25 years. You're a Snorlax roadblock. It's all darkness, but you wake up and everything is bright red, and all you can hear is a blaring flute screeching in your ear. And then after that, it's just you go to sleep again. The game ends. For the record, I'm considering pulling the rug a little bit on the rat names and using all of them. And just making it randomly assigned to rats. I'm thinking about using every single one in an array that you guys put in the thing. Every single name. You're Mewtwo from Cerulean Cave. What's genuinely the worst NPC to be for a hack? That's a really good question. The worst NPC... the first one that comes to mind is probably not the worst. I think about the Pokemaniac in Rock Tunnel, who just runs up to people in pitch black darkness and goes, "Do you want to see my cosplay?" I think about that guy. Because you're just in a cave in pitch darkness, and if you ever run up to anyone and do that, they're going to scream and run away. He plays Blues Eradicate. It's in the PC. Hex Girl came to mind. But I think about it from the NPC's perspective in-game, and it's probably not bad in-game. If, like, every player ever was also in the game, you would have problems. You would become the worst NPC ever. Says they draw Pokemon art? I'm not sure. Maybe between generations that changed. I think in Gen 3 it's a cosplay guy. Or maybe there's two of them, I don't know. The level 5 bug trainer with 2 mons that somehow got forgotten about until post-game. Pokemon but your Ash's father. It's just darkness. You open the game, it skips like the name raider and stuff, the name menu, where you give yourself a name and pick the rival. It's all darkness, and the camera pans up, and then you see the overworld. Pokemon, but you're a Pokemon YouTuber. That's what I'm doing right now. Or I'm simulating that right now. You're one of those arrow tiles in Moss Deep's gym. Pokemon, but you're an ice tile in Sutopolis' gym. No, please! Are you saying hello, Seraphil? Are you hello? Hello? You're the Pokeball. How'd I do that? Nobody understood that. Nobody got that. Gameplay mechanics they did are interesting, I agree. Adding every lore bit from old theories and manga or some cringe things is bad. I agree. I agree. That's exactly my gripe with it too. If they just stuck to the canon events, they could have still made a really interesting hack. Really fun hack. If they didn't add all the fluff and all the theories and fanfic garbage. You're one of the snow tiles in Juan's basement of baddies. Oh, I like this. This is good. Did I wave? I didn't mean to wave. I didn't know I waved. It just wasn't in my brain at all. You play as well, he's stuck in Team Player's jail cell. Is that the 10,000-year-old guy? You play as and the game is thousands of years long. You're Cynthia's Garchomp? I think there's a lot of people who would goon. 3,000 Pokemon, but you have to play it for 3,000 years, and then you end up in the prison. Pokemon, but you're the kid who says that you're thousands of light years away from fighting Brock. Is there a hack where you play as Officer Jenny? Then that sounds like it. There is. Like the thought of it, the idea of it rings a bell, but I can't think of what it would be called or what it looks like. Pokemon, but you actually have to travel thousands of light years to reach Brock. Okay, that's good. That's good. If you encounter the trainer, Brock moves thousands of light years away. And you have to walk the whole distance because you don't get access to the running shoes till after you beat Brock. Pokemon, but you get a shotgun? We have considered the idea of Pokemon with a gun. I came up with a whole idea. Like, I broke it down into how it would work for Pokemon with a gun. Like, I broke down how the game would play if it was like a mini game for the whole, like every town and every section was a mini game. And there would be like multiple ways to play it, where you could do like a campaign where you get to the Elite Four and you have to win with your gun there. I whited out. That never happened in Feebass Friday. But there were also, like, there were ways to play it in my head. Shit. Where, well, no, because it's literally, like, every battle would be gun, you win. Like, it would be, like, a silly, goofy battle. But it would be focused on, like, there would be ways you could play it where you could race your friends and do that kind of thing. And the goal would be to, like, eradicate all the Pokemon in a route or a town. And if you wanted to do it as like a race, it could be like like the main game would be like you have to eradicate every route to continue until you wipe out all the Pokemon. But if you want to play with your friends, it could be like it randomly rolls a town and or like it randomly rolls a Pokemon that you have to wipe out from all the towns. And you have to do it faster. But if a Pokemon had bulletproof, I don't think it exists in Gen 3. I think we're okay. Is that even an ability? I feel like that's an ability. Rocket Edition was good until Lance and Oak were both bad presidents of Kanto. Hard agree. Very hard agree. That was when it got cringe. That's when it got really cringe. Yeah, Gen 3's my bread and butter. I can't do it in a later gen. I don't know how. You don't have to do that. I have Silver sitting next to me that's in another language. Fairy gens. Canon Missing No is it's among the most cornball. Back in my day, Fire Punch was special. Alakazam was unfucking stoppable. And we liked it. I used to enjoy that shit. Back in my day, I'd take Abra over to the Move Tutor in Goldenrod City, and then I'd win. Those were the good days. The abundance of Gen 2 remakes in Gen 3. Are any of them, like, all the way completed? I've never fully played through one because I'm like, oh, I could just play Gen 2. There's a good handful. I don't know if abundance is the right word, but there is a good number of them. Only a couple. One of the first hacks I ever saw was Pokemon Shiny Gold. I was like, whoa. I played some of it. I think that one had another, like, self-insert, though. A lot of the Gen 2 remakes have fucking self-inserts in them, too. Or, like, mysterious guy. Who could this mysterious guy be? Oh, he has like a starter too. And he's gonna have a legendary later. That's right, it's me, it's the dev. Stop doing that! There's one thing that the Archipelago thing uses for multi-world randomizers that's pretty good. Is that the thing where they do warp randomizers that go between Gen 1, 2, and 3? Liquid Crystal, the round table for all OCs arriving in Johto. True. So true. So true. It's weird, too, because overall that hack is done really well. Just stop putting your OCs in the damn game. Don't say it's a Gen 2 remake and then add your best friend from high school. Don't do that. I don't like when random trainers have legendaries for no reason. I don't either. I don't either. I feel like the only excusable way to include yourself in the game is a secret if you've been specifically commissioned by someone to make the hack for them. I'm fine with that concept. I think in general, if it's a story element, get it the fuck out of here. If you want to do like a Steven Stone and Emerald thing and tuck yourself away in a cave somewhere, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But don't make it like you have to fight the OC. And the OC is going to have dialogue and be part of the story. Don't do that. Don't do that. If your game is all OCs, fine. But if it's not, don't do that. Waterfall Fairy Sprinkle Gun. What? Hide self-inserts and cornball Easter eggs. I think it's fine as long as they're out of the way. I've seen worse things in Pokemon ROMs. Oh, for sure. I just think it's such like a trope with ROM hacks. It's just so common. There are absolutely worse things. But it's just like, it's rampant. And it's fine. It's just don't force it on people. Don't be like, you wanted a Gen 2 hack? You wanted a Gen 4 demake? Well, yeah, I'll make that. But you also have to see my backstory and my girlfriend. Don't do that. Do not do that. And we're all part of Team Rocket. Go to bed. No. And my girlfriend's backstory. I'm the girlfriend, and I'm evil. Your character getting essentially forced into being a Gardevoir. Huh? 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 Crystal Clear? Isn't Crystal Clear like the Elite Four and the Champion are all self-inserts? Is that what that is? I can't remember. I think if that's what it is, if I'm remembering correctly, I would say it's more, what's the word? More tasteful than most self-inserts. I think it's still kind of wild to make yourself like the champion. But it was definitely done more tastefully. It's not like you go in and like they're like, now you gotta hear my backstory. And I'm gonna follow you around. So it's certainly more tasteful. It's a super drawn out, overly detailed explanation of how I won over my super hot girlfriend with my charming attitude, good looks, and rugged battle styles. I will say none of them do that, but that's really funny. Like, that's an over-exaggeration by me, but that's really funny. They're bad at Pokemon. Yeah, E4 and Champion in a lot of games are just there. Sometimes the champion's like, oh, it's a rival. Or, oh, well, Steven you've met like 5 times. Or like Cynthia you've met like 10 times. Sometimes they're just there. And then it doesn't feel like bad when it's like that. It feels a little out of place, but it doesn't feel bad. Which ROM hack was a parody of how terrible the ROM hack creators were? I don't know off the top of my head. Like, terrible how? Everyone uses rat Pokemon. Good idea. Lock that one in. Clover was just the 4chan hack. If I remember correctly. I've never played Clover, but I know Clover very well. And we've talked about it before. Clover is a technical masterpiece, but kind of insane person hack. And not very politically correct. At all. And it's kind of a shame because it soils like the good work it did. No one played it, so I'm never finishing this. Fuck you. One of the cities was named Glitch X City, based on Glitch X City. Sometimes you watch a video where people are like, okay, here's my idea for a custom region, or here's my idea to change this region, make it blah, blah, blah. Sometimes those are good ideas. Sometimes those are great ideas. Toby Fox style. Yeah, well, think about like Temmie in Undertale. You don't have to meet Temmie. And when you meet Temmie, you're pleased to meet Temmie, because Temmie isn't there like, yeah, I'm an artist. And you know what? I have a backstory too. It's a long, dark backstory. No, Temmie is just like, fucking Temmie! And it's like, ha! Oh my god, it's Temmie. Yeah, hoy! People love that. That's a tasteful self-insert. It's funny. It's endearing. It fits. It's in place. It doesn't force itself upon you. Temmie's also the artist for Undertale. So it's a really fun self-insert. It doesn't force the self-insert on you. Yeah. And on top of that, it's not like they're there to be like this monumental, groundbreaking story that is supposed to add to the story of the game. No, she's just there to be Temmie. That's it. Ashley, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, exactly. And it's a nod to the person that worked hard on the art. I'm sure Temmie loved it, especially because Temmie designed the character. But that's a tasteful way to do it. Like, you would never even have to talk to Temmie in the game. The annoying dog. Wait, is that real? Because that's funny too. If that's true, that's funny and tasteful. Toby Fox is doing it right. 100%. Toby Fox is doing the best self-inserts. Like, the way that Pokemon ROM hackers do it is like fucking Butch Hartman. I'm laughing because actually I just said that as a joke, and I think I'm kind of right. I'm thinking about it. That shouldn't make me laugh that hard. We are almost at the threshold. This is true. I hope we get a shiny. That's exactly what it is. It's Butch Hartman. A Fakemon? I think Fakemon's a coin toss. I think it's absolutely a coin flip. I think there's a lot of people who don't... They'll make a Fakemon, and on paper it sounds like a great idea for a Pokemon, but design-wise, the Fakemon does not look like a Game Freak Pokemon, because a lot of times that person doesn't have, like, the... They don't have the style down, and maybe they're not even an artist. Maybe they're just a dev or someone who has an idea. And in addition, a lot of times they're not balanced. Can I brag and say my Fakemon are very great Game Freak? If you're careful about it and you're correct, you can. But I will trust you, and I will believe you. I don't really like playing games with Fakemon, though, personally, because then you have to, like, learn the Fakemon. And you have to learn the game to play it well. Whereas my thing with Pokemon these days is I'm okay if I have, like... If I know half the decks, I'm good. If I have to learn, like, 100 new Pokemon on a new gen, that's fine. But I have so much hard drive space left in here. And knowing that these Pokemon would never come back, like Fakemon would never ever be needed again unless I did another playthrough of that game, then I don't care. Oh, I'm inverted. Like, knowing it's like probably a one-time playthrough, I probably wouldn't do a Fakemon hack, because I'd have to learn all of the Fakemon and all the stats and all the moves, and then I'd put it down forever. For you, instead of it being just on the player to remember. I mean, you could do like what Too Many Types kind of did, where they can open up the status screen in battle or something. That might help. You'd only have to see the first page for like general stats and type. Timmy's have a very large and complex history. See, that's all. Look, and that's kind of making fun of it. I don't know if that was the intention or not, but that's kind of making fun of self-inserts too. Like, oh, I have a deep history. That's that. Pokemon Dark Greystone. I'm already lost in the sauce of the conversation. Referring to self-inserts still, Tyler? Fakemon done horribly wrong is all the ones in Snakewood. They will all one-tap your team regardless of stats or levels. That's... I will tell you this. There's a lot of Fakemon that are designed like that. Favorite Fakemon? I couldn't tell you. I don't have any memorized off the dome. Because I genuinely don't play hacks with Fakemon. Everything is extra meta. Well, then again... That's another trope. That's another trope. That's another hack trope. Like breaking the fourth wall. That's a hacker's trope. That's a ROM hack trope. No, it's not like you won't say anything back, right? No, it's not like somebody's controlling you with a controller or like a keyboard or something, right? No, it's not like you can just save the game and reset. Haha, this isn't a game. This is real life. Haha. That's a trope, too. This is more making fun of ROM hackers who went no one on you. Oh, right. Now I'm caught back up. Try to have them mimic actual Pokemon. That's the trick. That is 100% the trick. I think one thing that I don't know if this is common or not in hacks. I've seen it happen before. I have no idea if it's common or not. But I do know one thing, especially with experience of making or building Chrysicola out, right? It is hard to balance the gameplay for an entire playthrough, right? Sorry. But it's hard, like, to come up with, okay, what level are they going to be around here? What level should I make the gym leader? What level should the trainers be? What level should the wild Pokemon be? Just bar for bar, copy what they're doing in the games. Literally, just fucking grab the number of trainers that appear on the route between the towns and rough out the stats that Pokemon should have. The same thing I think should apply for Fakemon. Your base stat totals should be distributed similarly to Pokemon you want them to emulate. And you need to have a good balance of good, bad, mid, pseudo-legendary, basic, baby. You need a balance of those. Or else it's just going to be completely one-sided broken. When are you playing Cassette Beast? I don't know, man. This is my only stream this week. I'm trying to get things back on track on my schedule. 2 weeks ago, I was saying, hey, I want to do more streams. I want to see if I can get help on multi-stream so that we can get more streams on deck and do more things. This week, I only streamed Friday. That was it. Music for Cassette Beast is good. I agree. We have a couple songs for the soundtrack in our soundtrack here on stream. You got to be, I think, too, on that base stat conversation, I think you have to be careful, literally, not just like the total, right? You can give something like a 495 base stat total, right? It's pretty good. It's not the best Pokemon of all time. It's pretty good. If you went all in on attack and speed, or special attack and speed, guess what? You might have the best Pokemon in the game there. You might have, if you didn't balance the distribution, you might have still made the best Pokemon in the game. It might still be broken. Like, if you think about the Paradox Pokemon, they're not the highest base stat totals of all time. But the way they're distributed, some of them are still amazing Pokemon. Better than, like, legendaries. 200 attack and 200 HP. For a normal playthrough, that Pokemon's broken. That's why Shuckle is viable in lower gens. Because, literally, it has, like, some of the highest defense and special defense of all time. Even though its base stat total is not that great. Abilities, true. Abilities are important as well. Especially if you're making new abilities. You got to be really careful. You have to understand the full impact of the ability. And how that ability, even if it's like one that Game Freak made, how that ability is impacted by their stats and their type. New abilities are really cool, but it can completely throw out the balance of the entire game if you're not careful. Can Shuckle Toxic Stall? In Gen 3 it was a strat. Auto Trick Room. That's insane. If you were doing double battles, that would be broken. That would 100% be broken. Slitherwing was incredibly excited when I first saw it, then I shiny hunted one for forever to use on my team and was left a little disappointed. Gligar? I remember feeling disappointed when I saw the Future Paradox shinies, because I thought you could do some really cool things with them. And then they were just all chrome. It was like the SpongeBob Future episode. New types in ROM hacks gets weird unless it's too many types, in which case it's supposed to be weird. Those have balancing issues too. I think types are harder to balance than base stat totals and abilities. I think that's way harder to balance. Everything is chrome in the future. Didn't some shows and TV and movies, didn't they predict right now everything would be chrome? Where is it? I want the chrome. Synchronize was pretty decent in Gens 3 and 4, maybe even 5, but now you got stuff like Hydron Endron on Miraidon, which sets up terrain bonus. Miraidon is insane. People were kind of dogging on Miraidon when it came out. People were like, it's all right. Koraidon far superior. Like a lot of other legends, not going to beat the Pokemon on Sword and Shield, obviously. It's all right. Miraidon's insane. It's a world champion now because people have realized how insane Miraidon is. How much output that damn thing has. Miraidon is incredible. It could just blow shit up for free. I think Pokemon likes its power creep issue, though. I think Game Freak likes the power creep issue, and from a marketing standpoint, it makes sense. Because if you came out with a game and you didn't showcase the most powerful Pokemon of all time in your game, it's not going to do as well as showcasing the most powerful Pokemon of all time in your game. It's sad because if you're like me and you remember when Mewtwo was the only powerful Pokemon in the game, Mewtwo is kind of dog shit now compared to the other ones. But it makes sense from a marketing and sales standpoint. Has anyone tried to ape the XD Coliseum Shadow Pokemon mechanics in a hack? Yes, I think people have. And stealing has been a mechanic that's been used in several hacks. In fact, here's a fun one. For MAGM, Veer made a hack where you steal Pokemon. And it's a really fun hack. And if you name yourself Chris, there's an Easter egg of me. And there's a video about it on the channel, and you can actually play it. Dark Pokemon come back. Like the trading card game? Gen 1 crits. Crits are determined by speed, and it's really slow. It does. If I'm thinking of the right one, I think it's like you beat the trainer and then you pick a Pokemon afterwards you can steal from them. I remember when I was like not super familiar with ROM hacking, I was like, how do they code that? It's actually really easy. Because it's outside of the battle. Do you collect any of the cards? Yeah, you want to see? Where's my prized card? Found it. You want to see my cards? I have this. I like this is it's probably worth like $3.99 on eBay, like $3.99. But someday, I think if I hold on to it long enough people will throw it out that it'll be worth thousands. This is a PSA 10. I didn't pick the stats. It's like God did it. Oh, Shadow Pokemon, you mean? I love Coliseum and XD have a really soft spot in my heart. I wouldn't be upset at all if Ori came back and Shadow Pokemon came back. That is super rare. That's why I don't have it. That was a gift from Pop Taffy. You were not electric type. Well, it was like that weird year where they were switching around types on Pokemon. Like, I had like a steel type Pikachu. I had like a water type Dragonite, and I have an electric type chrispiche. If you're a Pokemon in a game, what's your base stat? Your best stat of the 6? I feel like my best stat would have to be special defense. I take so much psychic damage every stream. And I'm still resilient. I'm still here. I'm still here. It has to be special defense. If you were to assign a type to yourself, what's your type and ability? I would be normal type because I'm very normal and every stream is super normal. And my ability would be a slow start. I was gonna say normalized, but slow start is so funny. Defeatist wouldn't work because I take special damage all day and I still go till like 2 in the morning. A full TCG set that's different versions of Chris. Do me and the new Yoink Yoinkies. No, the deck of me would be better. Narcoleptic. Yeah, I would have like insomnia. 100% I would have insomnia. All of Magikarp's, I have Swift Swim. I was on a swim team until I found out they moved me down to the lower swim team, which I found out because they accidentally moved me up because I was tall and they thought I was older than I was. Brother, I fear you do. I would say my best stat would be my special attack. My type would be Poison Fairy, and my ability would be Defeatist. I refuse to use any Pokemon that has Defeatist. Do you have a signature move? Hyper Voice, because I yap. Oblivious. Actually, Oblivious makes a lot of sense. Normal type with Oblivious? That makes a lot of sense. Guess what? We hit the cap. I can check the PC. It only took till 12:30. Water wouldn't even cover his shoulders. Chris has chatter. Okay, no, that's actually a good signature ability. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. But we have to find out or we'll never know. We're good! Quick, end the crowd control. End the crowd control. Save the game. Save the game so we can come back here. Oh, we're good. People stopped sending Shuckles because they were like, oh, he's going to be here for a while, and it worked. It worked. Oh, the song is a banger. It's just called Tarantula Wizard Boss Battle Theme. From Tarantula Wizard Boss Battle Theme. That's a song you guys picked. God, I cannot believe we got out of that scot-free. We're all dying before you ever see a shiny Shuckle. You want to bet? Alright, if we have time to do more of that case, either way, I need to get some more water and take a pee real quick. So I'm going to take a BRB real fast before we decide anything. Because I've been holding this pee all night. I don't know if we're gonna. I do know I gotta pee. Oh, it's Mega Man X Corrupted music and a not yet released fan game that looks awesome, and I've been looking at it for over a decade. I think well, it's not playing anymore. Oh. Oh. Well, when you're a streamer, right? And you need to go make a stream in the porcelain bowl. The time you take away from the stream, and not the one in the bowl, the one that you're live for, it actually hurts. It hurts the stream. Zesty Voyage, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I've been watching the development of Mega Man X Corrupted since I was like in middle school. I'm 28. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. If your stream hurts, you should consult a doctor.
Reminder that I know where your toilet is.
Time to disappear for 7 more days. Thank you for the $2. Do we have time for Ace Attorney swap over? It is almost 1 in the morning. Started high school like half a year ago. I'm happy for you, man. You got a lot. Don't say yawn. You got a lot of time ahead of you to do fun things with your world. Huh. You have a lot of young life still ahead of you, which makes me sound older than I am. I'm not that old. Did we start the new case? We did start the circus one, but we haven't gotten to the trial yet. If we were at trial right now, I would say let's do it right away. Part of me is like, I'm not loving the case we're on. I do want to play a round of pinball real quick. In the hack. 28's not old. This message has been annihilated by a higher power. 6 to 8 years since I plan on going to college to get a degree in computer sciences. Let's go. Good degree. Let's go. The cause for weird dreams. That's what I did last night. Because I like just wrapped up the pinball hack. At what time did I write that? Probably like... No. I wrapped up the pinball hack between work stuff today. But I made a lot of progress on it last night. I was probably playing pinball at 2 in the morning, playtesting it. You do get a lot of good opportunities out of computer science, and the opportunities are growing in that field, especially in like cybersecurity. You love case 4? Is that sarcasm or is that true? Because I'm excited it's true. I'm not excited if it's sarcasm. You get 30, you're going to collect your retirement check like the rest of us. If I could be retired by 30, man, I'd be pumped. That'd be crazy. I've never felt older in my life than last May when I was a senior at my university and all the little freshmen came to me for help constantly. Nobody came to me for help, huh? That's not true. They do at work all the time. Speak the truth? All right. Patch for the casino? Not yet. But it will happen. I want to get further along. I mean, I could release a patch now. I don't see why not. I'll think about it. Because the patch would include cheaper blackjack, gotcha machines with fixed prices, pinball, which I haven't fully tweaked like the pricing yet in coins, and Voltorb flip. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. I never felt older since the time I learned my roommate was 8 when I first joined the military. Huh? We want to gamble. Hang on, I want to pull it up again. I want to pull the hack up. Here's the thing. Genuinely, I've been just enjoying playing the shit in the hack Like let's say worms. Like genuinely, just playing the mini games in the hack without a goal, just to play them, has been fun. I think that's why I've been working on it so hard, because I really want it to work good, because it's fun when it works good. I do need to completely rework this tile set too. I hate this front desk. This front desk is pissing me off. I'll show you guys Blackjack's change really quick. Now it takes longer to get like a bet up to thousands, but it's like it's more flexible because it's a lower number. Let's bet 400. You keep playing it for fun instead of testing. True, so true. I'm kind of disappointed that there weren't a lot of clicks on the last video. I'm a little disappointed about that, to be honest with you, because I love the concept of this hack. I think this looks good. I don't think it looks like the best thing in the world, but I think it looks good. And I'm surprised. I would click immediately on a video titled "I Put Blackjack in Pokemon." So I'm a little disappointed. Let's go! I think once there's like a more full video about it, it'll probably do better. I'm not gonna do Voltorb Flip. I'm dog shit at Voltorb Flip. It could. That could be the case, but you think it wouldn't even break 1,000 at that point. Maybe if I don't use the term blackjack, it'll go better for me too. If I'm just like, I expanded the game corner. Said beer. I thought about having some beauty NPCs walk around and give you berry juice for free if you've been gambling. I believe you, Doc. I didn't have Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That sucks. That's not what I wanted. I didn't have Heart Gold and Soul Silver when I was growing up. So I didn't like know Voltorb Flip, and I didn't understand it the first time I ever played it. So not long ago I just learned like the actual mechanics of it. And it takes a lot of thinking. You have to like lock in. When I was playtesting, I got to level 4, but not like consistently. Because my problem is I want to play something fast, and Voltorb Flip isn't particularly fast. But it's fun. Once you implement spouse leaving you after you go broke mechanics, then the viewership will rise. So true. Alright, let's do... I want to do the Diglett one. I gotta beat this. This one, definitely the least cost-effective pinball to play. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. When I first, like, put together the graphics, like, the updated graphics for this, I had to play test it that night because I wanted to make sure Doug Trio worked. And it was 3 in the morning, and I was on no sleep, like, at all. And I could not get more than, like, 5 Digletts out of this thing. It would just keep going directly into the hole at the bottom. And I was getting so mad. I was like, who made this? And I wasn't, like, sure if this was, like, an original pinball thing that the dev of the hack made, but it was actually just from Pokemon Pinball. Oh, it broke for a sec. Okay, don't fuck this up. Yes, I want to make a repo available so you can just grab all this and put it into a hack you're making, a Poke Emerald. And I want to release a patch so people can play these games. And then I'm also making a run where you have to gamble to play the run. Like, you're using the gacha machines through the whole game, and you have to use Game Corner coins to do everything. Like, I want it so that, like, some items are only accessible through coins. Getting Pokemon is only available through the gacha machines. Rare candies are the only ways to level up through coins. I did it. How did Shuckle end tonight? We got to all the encounters. And we didn't reset. The Meowth one and the Seal one I think are the least fun out of the group, but they're not bad. They're the most random. I also, like, I wanted to do more of these tile sets, and technically I could. I was thinking I shouldn't say that. But I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I was going to do more to this tile set, but I didn't want to change the number of tiles, and it was a really low number. Because it was just way more effort. Because I already put so many hours into just redoing all the sprites and stuff. Like, if you look up the Meowth sprites from Pokemon Pinball, I actually I kept its, like, body shape generally the same, and its hit animation generally the same. But I completely, like, reworked the thing's head. Because it looked like Gen 1 Meowth. It did not fit in the game at all. You got distracted? What happened? We hit our counter milestone with Shuckles, and then we didn't reset. Like, that looks way different now. What do you think you'll be done with this? Oh, I was hoping sooner than I probably am. Here's the things I want to implement. Number 1, we're going to be putting in Viperio's snake hack from that we kind of looked at in one of the last streams. And we're going to put this here. One of these machines. Like purple or something. And then I'm going to design graphics for that. Which shouldn't take too long. There's not a lot to do. Meowth looks like, in the base game, it looks like it's flipping you off. I'm not joking. I didn't change the hand. I just colored it. I think it does that in the original Pokemon Pinball. I think it's supposed to do Sonic, but it just does this. Pac-Man would be fun. I need to think about what to do with the other 2 machines. We're going to add rat racing. I'm going to probably put that, like, here or somewhere in this room. And I'm kicking around the idea, depending on how hard I want to go. How would you reskin Space Invaders? Deoxys? I don't know. Clefairy? I don't know. Horsey? What shoots? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Maybe you're a Horsey and it's a bunch of Krabbies. Eating Ghastlies? Gulpin is a good idea. Ghastly is also a good idea. I'd probably do like Duskull though, because we already have a Ghastly game. Behem? Yes, but I'd want to keep it to Gen 3 or lower. Because we kind of already have it on theme. Rat races could go in here, and if I'm really bold, I want to try to do one of 2 things for sure. One would be pachinko, and I'd have to kind of program physics like pinball, which is doable, but I got to learn a lot to do it. I could probably take some references from this or from the roulette or something. And then, if not that, then like a Wheel of Fortune. Thank you for reminding me to unpin that. Reading a book about gambling while watching the live stream? Hell yeah, brother. Let's kill Gengar. I think you are spelling it right. Or maybe it's 1E at the beginning. Who cares? Who cares? Some people love Behem and then everyone else forgot it exists. Chris casually inventing physics. There's physics in this! I think we going to bed soon, very soon. Voltor Flip is in the hack. It is in the hack. There's physics in this, though. I think you just replicate this. And instead of... Honestly, actually, I could probably just literally steal the ball from this. Because all it does is fall and hits collisions. So I could literally just set up a ball to fall from where you want to put it. And then just make it like a collision map. Wait, that might be so easy. Genuinely, that might be so fucking easy. I also like how Gengar came out, even though I really just shaded it to look like Gen 3. You can't really see the top of his head. I was hitting him too hard. You couldn't see the top of his head. You could play as a sentient Pokeball, and the ghost is to capture all the death call. What does Gulpin eat? I'll show you guys Voltorb flip before I go to bed. You thought Gengar was a legendary? I always thought Gengar was so cool when I was a kid. This is the graphics from Emerald Road. It's just implemented a little different. If there's a 2 here, this whole row is useless. This is useless. 4 and 1. This could be useful. 3 and 2? This could be useful, but it's less likely. 6 and 1, this could be useful. Let's try... That's what I meant to click the first time. Gengar is such an OG Pokemon. It was the most popular, I'm pretty sure from one of the quizzes I did with Delicious James, it was like the most popular Pokemon in 2025 in December. Let's do... Is this row useless? No. No, it might be useful. Fuck, this is a bad board, I think. I don't trust, like, anything in this row. None of this is useful, right? 5, 6, yeah, I don't need these. Anything that equals 5 is useless. Well, no, because there could be a 2. Like, this... One of these is a 2. Which we'll need. One of these is a 2. This one's useless, right? If there's one Voltorb... Yeah, this is useless. We don't need anything in this row. Ashley, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. This one, if there's 2 Voltorbs, there's a 2 here somewhere. So there could be a 2 in any of these. What about this? If there's 4, we know these 2 are useless. I can't tell you. I don't know. 4 and 2, but one of them's a Voltorb. I think this whole row is useless, right? No. 3, 1. I'm just gonna send it. It's this one. Okay. What about now? We have 3 here. These are 1s. These are useless. Useless. It's like Picross and Minesweeper put together. Okay. What else? I don't think that really helped that much. If we have 4 and 2, can we safely assume that these 2 are useful? Ooh. Okay, 3, 4. This is useless. Which means the last one has to be in this row. Only one of these can be a Voltorb. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I made coins. I'm good. It's Minesweeper combined with Picross, and there's some gambling to it. Can you scream a color? Well, you could have, but now it's too late. Let's do one more black. See, this is so fun. I'm like leaving. I'm like, all right, maybe it's time to end the stream. I'm like, ooh, blackjack. I'm gonna play some blackjack. Let's go all in. Or a lot in, because it's gonna take a while. It does level the boards. The way it was implemented was directly from Emerald Rogue. So instead of trying to like make it like function different, I just said when it goes back, when you hit yes, it's just gonna go to the next level, and it still goes up to 8. So it functionally works exactly like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but from a UX standpoint, it doesn't look the same and doesn't react the same. Everyone like the stream. Change stream title? I'm about to go to bed. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. You can't fuck with me. I'm rich. Hit. 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 Ah! If they have a 10, I still lose. Just add Minesweeper. I don't think I'd want to go to level 8. I believe I'm going to be fine. You can't stop me. They don't call me Riz Piché for nothing. Riz Riche. Doubloons. I don't worry about me doubloons. I always win me doubloons back. Yes. We're gonna go 1500. At a kid's corner, that's some tic-tac-toe. A casino? That's insane. Doom would be painful. I'm about to double me booty. 4 cheeks. Art, art, art. Getting money quick in this game corner, it's 100% blackjack and just being brave. I would think that if you're good at the Haunter Gengar game, you're going to earn 150. The way it stands right now, you're going to get 150 coins every time. So you could do that and then go straight to blackjack. This is a single deck that gets reshuffled. It is. You can't count cards. It's the most fair. The least fair. I hate blackjack. Mr. Krabs is a major character? That's big. Have the too many hobbies / interests curse like me? I probably kind of have that curse. At Uno. I could. Please! Please bust! Please bust! Yeah, baby! Now we're betting 1500 again. And then we're going to go all in when I win. If you wanted to race somebody to see who could get the most coins in 5 minutes, would it be interesting? Maybe. I think if there were enough games, that it would give you a big variety. Part of me wants to take a bunch of really simple, game, not game corner, like arcade games, like with the one where the light goes around, you just have to stop it on the right spot. Stuff like that. The most simple arcade games ever, and stick them in here. So there's just so many ways to get coins, you don't know what to do. He's unstoppable! Go all in. This is gonna take a while. I didn't think about this, how long it would take to go all in. Maybe that's an incentive to not gamble, though. Claw machine so we can grab a plus Shuckle. Well, there's already a gotcha machine so you can get a real Shuckle. That's super doable right now. A sideways key input. I could, but I'd have to rework the whole thing. I kind of like the incentive to not bet all your money in blackjack. It makes me feel better about the whole thing. I did implement that for the gotcha machine though, because that one you want to spend money fast. You just mash. It's taking so long. Add Mario Kart Super Circuit to this. No. Hyper-realistic billiards ball physics. I don't want to do billiards because it's not really a gambling game. I did think about 5-card poker or 7-card poker. I did think about that, but that'd be a lot of work. I kind of, like, I'm pretty proud with blackjack. Max bet on blackjack should really be 1,000. It could, but, like, I know it's, like, painful to put that much up, but if it's painful, just don't do it. It's a deterrent. It means you can do it, but you also don't want to do it. No! That's a damn shame. That was so much lost so fast. I had to do that too. Wait. What did he have for cards at the end there? What were his cards? What are the dealer's cards? The dealer had a jack. He had potential blackjack. I had no choice. Say goodbye to your friend. Look, legally you can't call anyone friend in chat. Can't call anyone friend. It's legally that's gonna land in parasocial world. All right, I think I'm gonna head out on that note as well. Add drunk darts to this. That would be interesting. No, I'm gonna keep it to some arcade games, and then Pachinko or the Wheel of Fortune, and then I don't know, maybe something else. But that's it for the evening. If you say subscribe, doesn't the button on YouTube light up? Subscribe! Did it light up? Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Did it light up? Like the stream. Did it light up? Did it light up? Did it light up? Subscribe. Did it light up? No. I bet if you watch the VOD back, it will. Russian roulette. No. That different hack. We'll do that for a different hack. We'll do like a gotcha machine. It picks a random Pokemon, or you lose. And it's a 1 out of 6 that you lose. That's sad. It's not in streams. Everyone liked the stream. Addicts, relax. Alright, fellas. I'm headed out for the evening. I'm sorry we only got one stream in this week. Life happened. But I'll keep you guys updated what's going to happen next week. Hopefully we'll have a new video for early in the week. And hopefully we'll get this hack wrapped up soon. Because I think this is not helping in the prospect of having time to stream. Okay, alright. I'm headed out. Bye-bye. 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 Fucking tournament is crazy. Bro looks like Krillin. What do you mean? Look, if I have DMs, I will look at the DMs. Don't worry. Oh, not here. Right now it's 1. How's tomorrow? It's not great. I have to like pee. I'm feeling like I'm gonna be gassy soon. I don't know if I can. I feel like I have something I have to do tomorrow. I have had this notion that I have something I have to do tomorrow the entire day, and I don't know what it is. I can't remember. But I feel like I have something important to do tomorrow. I can't remember. I feel like I'm in big trouble. Something bad's gonna happen. To Abe Lincoln? That's not for another week, is it not? Not like a week from Monday? The Gremlin. No, I was supposed to hang out with the Gremlin tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna run around my house, and it's gonna sound like... I'm gonna go, what was that? And I'm not gonna see it because he's so small. Fan heart. I will. Replay. Why would I make that? He does so much for you. I know. You like drove me to the airport twice. He helped me move a couch. And this is how I repay. All he wants to do is hang out. So, and I forgot? I'm such a bad friend. Oh, what am I gonna do? There's still time. You're right. You're so right. You know what? I won't text the gremlin tonight because it's too late at night. He's gonna know. He's gonna know that I forgot. If I just text him like, yep, just let you know, I didn't forget. That's crazy. What I do is tomorrow, early before the afternoon, 11 a.m. I would say, send a text saying, hey, we still on for tonight? And then he won't be mad. They just hate me for my gremlin-like demeanor. Contact their weird kid. And say what? You're like, oh shit, I have plans to hang out with my friend and I forgot. I better contact his weird kid. I text him like, do you like beer? What? I'm gonna make this a reality. That's an insane idea. Tell your dad I'll be there. Why would I just tell him? Hey, I'll be there. Don't worry. What time am I supposed to come over again? It's an insane idea. You're thinking it's just easier to relay it through the kid. I don't want the easy way out. I want the right way out. I have to do the right thing, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I was wondering if you'd like to hang out with me and smoke weed, fill our bellies with water from the mega jug, and play blackjack on the PlayStation 2. See, that's a Smiling Friends reference right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's that good stuff. His dad's like the kid from the Wild Thornberries. By the way, that concept right there of child who's just like, that's really funny, and that needs to come back. That needs to be a trope again. Bring it back. That's a funny trope. Pull a physical pack of cards and use the PS2 as a table. Play Burnout Revenge 2 for the PS2. You should champion it. I will play as the small jungle boy. Doing next stream the whole time. Okay, what if next stream, the only people who know about this are the people in the end of stream chat now. And it has to be a secret if we do it. But I just, at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, hey, so we're going to be doing, today we're going to be doing a little Wii Sports. Just so you guys are aware, I'm babysitting my son today. So, if he needs something, he might pop in and out. So just so you guys know. And then like 20 minutes goes by, and the door flies open, and it's just a tornado of a child going like the Taz from the Looney Tunes. And I'm just sitting there acting like it's completely normal. It's called parenting, but I'm not an actual parent. put on a voice filter. Would I have a voice filter for that? Do I have like... What do I have here? Do I have any... What's crazy? What is this? Wait. It wasn't even on. I just did that.
What is this?
That was just like SpongeBob's laugh as a voice. It's just SpongeBob's laugh. Listen to this. All I did was bah. Super Nintendo character spazzing out. I could do this. Those are gross. I like broke it for a second. That was no filter. Yeah, there was too much wet noise out of that. That was gross. What else do we have here? The hurry up one is the ticking into the scream. What? I don't even, so like one of them is just called Frankie. Who the fuck is Frankie? Brickman.
Test. Oh my god!
It makes me like Lego Star Wars.
Wait, now why am I like in a dome? That's with the voice all the way down.
Does Frankie have a pocket full of aquarium pebbles? I don't even know what that means. They have Bill Cipher. I feel like that doesn't do much. What is enhancer? How does it enhance my voice? Hello. I don't hear anything different. It sounds exactly the same. Why does it sound exactly the same? I don't get it. You don't understand. I'm doing the voice. I think it just raised the bass. That was it. Less femboy. No, it was just... Like, this is what it actually does. This is what it really does. This is the difference. This is it. Hello, it's me, Markiplier. This is without the filter. Hello, it's me, Markiplier. Okay, it does make a small difference. It doesn't sound like a real voice, though. It sounds like it's obviously edited. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just sitting here going, what is this one? And it's just fucking, it's like, what could this one be? Oh, I wonder. What about, what's this one?
Oh my god.
Huh. It's past your bedtime, young man, but hang on.
Oh my freaking gosh.
DJ DJ bitch.
Ooh. This is content. So the Schremschlab.
My wife is not gonna believe this one. Oh yeah, that's freaking cool.
Oh no! I'm way too slow!
Oh wait, here's a good one. I do have the Luigi nutting button. I keep that thing on me. You don't want me to click that. Why do I have all this? That was so much louder than I was planning. Oh, that scared me. You guys couldn't see, but I just fucking I like jumped. That is a real call. Oh, is someone calling me? Wait, someone's calling me.
Let me out. Let me out.
Jazz drive. What is a jazz drive? Like I'm just driving around to jazz music?
Oh my god.
Sounds like Shao was calling you. Actually, it did. Genuinely. What is this? What is this one?
We've got some great trivia for you tonight.
What? Quartet! It actually is a good time to join because I have all this stuff from NGPR that I'm rediscovering right now. What the fuck is happening? Welcome to the Chris Clicks Funny Noises stream. What else? What do I have here? I have like full bits with like music and voices. What is this?
Welcome to the Hey OPC show.
No, this is Chris Piché. Wait, what? Hang on. What is this?
Oh, it's a good cup of milk.
When did I record that? When the fuck did I record that? I clipped the mic so bad. Which keys play the entire Cheese World album? I don't think I have that on here. What is this?
I have severe eczema.
That's a shame. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the sound effect stream? Sounds like someone is 2 inches from my face. No, this isn't Von Karma. This is Johnny Test. We did this thing. When we were making the Raymond collab, for those of you that know what I'm talking about, We did this thing. We had like all these. There's like a shitload of animators on board. It's how we met Shao. It's how we met all kinds of different animators that we met through this. It's how we met like Ninja Muffin, or I did, anyways. But either way, anyways. One day, someone in our Discord server where we're all making our clips for this collab. People are in like calls together. People are getting to know each other. People are animating. And one day, we saw someone new had joined. And Aaron, Droid and I are in charge of the server. And this user joins. And it's just Johnny Test. And we look at the profile. And it's literally like the Johnny Test Discord account. Not that like you could really tell if it's real or not, but it's just like the username is just Johnny Test. And the pictures of Johnny Test. And people would try to talk to Johnny Test, and Johnny Test would never answer. And we're like, who the fuck is this guy? And then another day, we're like halfway through completing the collab. There's just an animated clip from the show in an FLA file shared in the Discord where Johnny Test was reskinned as Raymond from Animal Crossing. It's just recolored to look like Raymond. And that's it. And that's the last we heard from Johnny Test. And it's like an actual like full .fla file of a clip from the show. Like a legit clip. All the original animation. Like, it has all the different assets they used in the FLA file to animate the characters. And it made it into the Raymond collab. It's actually a bumper in the Raymond collab. By the ghost of Christmas past, that had to have been a warning of some sort. That this is going to happen to me. And then I'm going to do one of these. Or maybe even one of these. Or maybe even one of these. No, I lied. That was me the whole time. Everyone thought it was Johnny Test. That was me. You know the truth now. I got my dirty little grippers on a real .fla file from the show, and it was me. I disguised myself. But don't tell anyone you heard that. That's our secret between me and End of Stream Chat. On February 8th, 2025. That's our secret. It does not leave this chat room. It's between you and me and the floorboards. What is this one?
This week in Newgrounds News, this is kind of what Yoshi sounds like.
You shoot the Mario, he bleeds ragu.
Right, Why did I make that? That was I played that? I played that from Newgrounds' front page? What did I mean? Oh, what is wrong with me? That was news.
I'm gonna have to think about that.
All right, I need to go to bed. we did. We made like a whole. We made like an entire intro and outro thing that I composed. And every week we would have like a new bit we would do, and then we'd invite on animators and stuff. Like, this is the little outro theme that I made. That's Michael Jackson. So there's like 100 different buttons on here that do things. I did make that, yeah. And half of them are just like weird jokes we had. And I'm scared to click them because I don't know what's on them. And they could be cringe. We had other themes too. Like, what were the other ones that we did? Because we were in charge of the Newgrounds podcast. And then we changed NGPR, or Newgrounds Radio. So there's like...
Welcome to Newgrounds Radio.
It is Zombie. That is what it's called. Yeah, I made that the day before we went to Denver. Just randomly one night. And then I came to Denver and I was like, we were ordering pizza. I was like, you guys want to see what I made? And then we had another one that was this one?
Welcome to NGPR. Hey, so cold, baby. Come on, let's get it, baby. You got me. Yeah, I ain't never heard a road that hurt nobody, no.
It sounds like ass. I like that track. That one's alright. What's your favorite song you've made across any platform? That's a tough question, because I've made publicly, like on Newgrounds, how many tracks do I have out of the public ones? 430 tracks are on my page, and some of those are mixtapes or albums or collections of music. And then there's like thousands of songs that I never release because some of them are ass or some of them I just don't release. I think for public pieces that I've made, my favorite collective project, like a big piece, it's probably a... I think when it comes to hip-hop tracks, if we're thinking of hip-hop stuff I've made, my favorite is Travel Channel, which is only on Newgrounds, and it's a project that me and Max James made, and I did all the instrumentals for. I think the best project I made on Spotify is Here We Go, which is an album from 2020. And I think the best track on that album is... what's it called? It Ain't Fair, It Ain't Fair. I think that's the best track. You peaked 5 years ago. No, my most popular track is from 2018. And I hate that one, but it blew the fuck up on Spotify. I had people come up to me in public and recognize me for that track, which was really weird. Weirder than when it happened for YouTube. I had a dude from my high school come up to me and say he told a girl in the car who was playing that track that he knew me and I made it. And then he had sex. So he shook my hand and said, "Thank you for the sex," and I frowned. Which track was it? I don't like it. It's not a good track. It's I don't want to advertise that one because I don't think it's great. But if you go to my Spotify page, it's the #1 song. It has... how many streams does it have? It has 1,218,000. I used to have people message me and say they had sex to my music, which was even more uncomfortable. I go, great. Thank you for sharing. It was like a big compliment, but also really uncomfortable. Just a weird comment. It's like, oh, it's that you like it that much. That's good. Keep it to yourself. That's okay. Don't write. You're a mod. Don't write that. It was always Cheese World. Okay, well, Cheese World, I think, bottom line, Cheese World's my favorite project I've done. Cheese World is my favorite project because it's the most fun I've had making a project. Here's the thing. I'm proud of myself, and I know I have accomplishments that I'm proud of. Like, the way I think about things is kind of weird. Because when I was like... How old was I? I was like 17 or 18. I had a video hit 1 million views on YouTube. And that, like, was crazy to me back then. Happens again in, 2022, or whenever the Chrispiche video came out, and I didn't feel much towards that, because I live in a world where that can happen, but it's not like a huge impact on my life. This channel itself has been the biggest impact, I think, on my life I've had when it comes to creative stuff I do, because I try to keep a schedule. I keep engaged with you guys as much as I can, and I genuinely find value in doing streaming and making content here. But in terms of, like, has it changed my life? Did it change where I live? Did it change, like, my day-to-day schedule other than just adding a stream? Not really. It's not a bad thing. But I think, like, I think the reason I think about it weird is because I have high expectations of myself. And I think that that's a good thing about me. And it means I'm always going to strive for more bigger things, which I like. And hopefully that works out. That's why I like doing these insane projects that keep me up till like 2 in the morning. I made chili oil the other day. It's not like a funny message, but the timing made that really funny. I'm like, yeah, I've got like goals and dreams and stuff. And you're like, yeah, and I made chili oil the other day. I hope it was good. If you genuinely feel proud of what you've accomplished so far as well. There are a lot of things that I'm proud of. I'm proud of, when it comes to music, I'm proud of the discography I've built on Newgrounds and the repertoire. When I say it like that. The repertoire I've built on Newgrounds. Because I feel like I'm surrounded on there by very genuinely creative people who I really like. And it's nice to like have this backlog of things that people can always go to and look at. Are you proud of your son? No. If I have a kid someday, they're going to find that clip and cry. They'll be like, you meant it. Everyone in the nation that pays taxes has to use, so there's a surreal aspect to it all, but I just got to balance out the teasing and try to be positive. Interesting. I don't know if I could dig into that at all and learn more, or if that's like an NDA kind of thing. You probably your water fetching gobby boy? No. I don't feel pride, I feel nothing. And I also just hit my knee. Ow. Ow. No, I think there are things I still want to do, and I'm not at a place to do the things yet that I want to do. But it's not like a situation like if there's like a hack I want to make, I'm going to make the hack even if it sounds crazy. These are things that like I can't do until there are certain other goals that are attained first. There are things that are actually hindered by other circumstances. Like, I like to think of doing a project or doing something is always attainable if you just learn how to do it. This is beyond, like, the learning aspect. But my hope is that those things will happen. You doing PAX this year? My plan is yes, Cortab. My plan is yes. I want to round up the troops. My coach wanted me to ask around. You got a spare mouse pad? The esports team would send you an official thank you note. I only own one mouse pad. It is dirty and gross. I got to be honest with you. I need to replace it. You guys are welcome to have my dirty old one that I've been using for years. We'll take it. I don't think you want it. I'm genuine. I don't think you want it. It needs to be thrown out. Last year was fun. I'm excited for PAX again. I'm pumped. I'm planning to do, if enough people want to show up from this stream, I'm planning to do a dodgeball game. Still streaming? Yeah, I've been hitting funny buttons. Watch this. Listen to this.
DJ bitch.
That's what the dodgeball game's gonna sound like. You're right. The Taco Bell bong is good. Me and Taterman made a track that was all Taco Bell bongs. The back of a mini painting wet palette paper bundle. Hey, you should get a mouse pad, brother. That might help. Kind of nasty at dodgeball. Come down from Canada. Show me what's what. Show me the 1-2 up down lob and drill. Back to back spin into the and then back to the and then into the
Oh my god.
That's 100% fair. That's not what I asked for. Set my monitor to that. All right, I think I gotta wrap it up. I think I gotta wrap things up here. It is 1:30 a.m. I'm still full of energy for some reason. It's not like you pulled your back. That's the sound. I'll give you context for that sound. That sound effect is Jolie Oli Custom Grow 420 after he takes a gigantic bong rip and coughs his lungs out. That's the sound he makes. He does this.
Oh my god.
A hot chocolate. That actually sounds so good. Sometimes, like, if I have friends over, like, if I have friends over and we're going to the bar or something, like, after a late night, and we're, like, hanging out in my apartment having pizza, sometimes we just put on Jolie Oli Oli as background shit. Just as, like, noise. Like, some people put on music, we just put Custom Grow 420 coughing as our background music. Oh! Wait, I can do that. Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh my god!
My wife is not gonna believe this one.
Alright, I'm leaving for real now. I'll let you guys know when the next stream is. I am going to bed. And I think I'm going to do Snake next to the hack. Bye-bye, everyone. I'm about to piss my pants, actually. Like, no joke. Bye-bye.